All right. Hmm. Do. Yo, Joglen. Howdy doody. Leave that there. Bada bing, bada boom. What are we playing today? So it's, I think it's still, it should hopefully still be, it's Dark Souls 1, but all my stats are at 1. That's what we're doing today, Dud Face. Dud Fass. It's been an ongoing series at the moment, Smile. And I have been absolutely, sucking at it. But hopefully today is the last one, Smile. That sounds fun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright. Make sure all my stuff's on where it should be. This is here, this is here. That says 2. That's good. I can put this here. Leave this right here. And then we should be good to play games. We should be good to game. Make sure that that's working. It's gonna be a video? Yes, I'm already in the editing process. Unfortunately, I probably won't make my usual deadline, just because of how long this has been taking compared to most of my runs, for stuff. So it'll be a video. It'll probably be a bit late in terms of my regular upload schedule. That just means I gotta put extra more effort into it. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm already like the character I've been playing has like 30 hours on him. Ah, shit, here we go again. Hello, Beaver of Time. Alright. Let me switch back over to this. Let me do this. Like this. That was a loud button.
PBBBBT.
That's not the usual fart sound effect. This character already has 26 hours on them. Just a couple of minutes, just a few. Hi. What was I doing here? Oh, I remember what I was doing here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna say goodbye to the music chat. I know music just got here, but music's also going away forever because we don't need the music this time. All right. Hello there, hello Reaper. Making sure everything is where it should be. Looking like it. Perfect. Hey, doing good. Is my Bloodborne only level 1? I don't have a PlayStation 4 or a PlayStation 5, so it's nowhere at the moment. All right. Let's put on Great Combustion for the giggles. I've only played for like looks at time a few minutes. Good to see you again. Good to have you again. Guess I don't need this one. I need the other one. I need to clear out my inventory too. All right. Oh, I gotta go this way because I can't make the drop. All right, so If you missed the last stream, I don't blame you. It's been a while. But basically, well, but basically, the last technical boss that I need to do. Did you beat Four Kings yet? Yes, a while ago. The last Lord Soul I need, if you're privy on Dark Souls stuff, the last Lord Soul that I need is, what's her name? I always forget her name. Beta Chaos. Beta Chaos is the last Lord Soul that I need. However, I'm probably also gonna do the DLC. So, we'll see how the DLC goes. The DLC might get skipped. We'll see. Moved on from the ladder? Yeah. What a thrill. What a thrill indeed. Snake Eater. I'm also gonna need something. I do have it, right? I do. Thank you, me from the past, for thinking ahead for once. Alright. Great combustion. Yeah. Uh-oh. Perfect. I only know this game's hard. That's about it. That's fair. I have one last key item I need to get, and I need to kill a boss to do it. Isn't like this, Nope. Where does this spit me out to? Do I go up here? I've never taken the shortcut before. I always just take the long way around because I'm okay with pain. Oh, hello there. Listen, I know I killed you. It was an accident, kinda, not really. Okay. Oh, fucker. Okay. I'll just roll past her. You've played other Souls-likes? Yeah, I've played the Soul series, Elden Ring. I played a few. Oh, okay. I was about to say, oops, I didn't send it back up. I forgot it comes up on its own. And so it begins. That's why I'm really hoping that I can do the cheese. Because if I can do the cheese, then I will definitely do the DLC. If I'm stuck here for 3 hours, I might skip the DLC. I do not much enjoy the DLC of Dark Souls 1. I know it's like peak or something. Can't stay long, I need to sleep early. Have to get up early tomorrow, that's fair. Yo! Drunken Guns! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 3 months. Damn. What's poppin', Burrito Man? The world's poppin' at my fingertips. Not much. Just doing some painful challenge. You know how it is. You know how we do it. What's your least favorite Souls like from a gameplay aspect? From a gameplay aspect? Yo, Red Dot Flag, thank you for the prime. Oh, it starts a hype train. Epic. I always forget that hype trains exist. I don't know how. I'd say from a gameplay perspective, if we're talking in the Soul, yeah, favorite Soul. If we're talking Souls-like, I didn't like Code Vein all that much. If we're talking the actual Souls series, I don't know. Dark Souls 3 has just notoriously been my least favorite of the trilogy. Nothing against Dark Souls 3, and every time I try to explain my feelings on it, people get butthurt. People get really butthurt, so I've just refused to explain my reasoning for not really liking Dark Souls 3. I still play 3. You know, being my least favorite of the Souls series still makes it a great game because I just like Souls series. But yeah, I'm just not a big fan of Dark Souls 3. Every time I explain it, everyone's like, oh, well, your reasoning's stupid. It's like, well, then why are we having the conversation? I'm just gonna be the meme that's like, you're right, you know? Why do you always seem so calm all the time? Whenever I start getting in an argument with dumb people, I just say, you're right. That's completely irrational and stupid. You're right. Hello there. Hey, Cyrop. How we doing? Hype train. Yeah. Can I ask you something? How much do you make from YouTube, and do you do it as a full-time job? As I watched you since Can You Beat Cyberpunk as a normal human, and must say you've come really far. I technically do it as a full-time job. It's a weird situation, to say the least. But I have quit the job to pursue this full-time. Man, this is really lame without the sliding sound effect. Alright, Beta Chaos, let's do this shit. I have no idea the lineups for this, and I don't have the item that I need equipped, which is a great start. It's like a thing I need to look at. Nope. Can I be further back here? You're not going to do anything about it if I'm just right here? Perfect. Is it like up here somewhere? I've never done this cheese before. Oh, it's almost there. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to like look at something and stand at like a... It's like, make sure you take 6 steps. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So look over here, look at like a thing like right about here, and then throw. Or something. I just made net revenue of 17.7 trillion in Q1. I have an overhead of 18. Yeah, you know how it is. He gets it. Famunda cheese. Dark Souls 3 is just too easy, but I do like some of the bosses. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never been a fan of Dark Souls 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't know. Am I staring at that? Is that what I need to do? Because it's like further in this way. I don't know. I don't know the... Hey, ya! Hiya? Nope. Go ahead, just full up like this. Oh. Someone say pipe bomb? I'm trying to say pipe bomb. It's really not. It's really difficult. Can I throw through this? I can. Is no armor an extra challenge added, or does having armor raise stats? No, it's I'm not really wearing armor just because I'm one shot anyway, so I'd rather just be fast as possible. Nothing that I can wear armor-wise is going to be able to help me that much. Like, there's armor that sometimes I wear just to feel like a pretty princess, but I can't wear it with the current stuff that I have, like, out and about. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, something like this. There's, like, something I'm supposed to aim at. I just forgot what. Like that, maybe? Fucking arm. Maybe a bit further? Maybe I'm supposed to aim more like this way, but his hands are in the way. I just do it normally. I just don't want to do like the run back every single time. Do I look up the cheese? I should probably just look up the cheese. I know it's like, oh no, I have 2 fire bombs left, but I also have black fire bombs, which will do the same thing. Okay, I'm looking up the cheese real quick. I was gonna look it up before stream, and then I forgot because I got distracted by watching reruns of a cooking show. I'm an honest person. Bed of chaos cheese. It's like the twig under the arm, but not sure. I mean, it's not gonna get me right here, so. Right, that one is not the one that I'm looking for. Okay. Bro, also live stream is in at least 1440p. YouTube compresses the crap out of 1080p contents and 1080p premium. Also record in 4K or at least. What the hell are you talking about? Add James May saying cheese to the soundboard. I should. I don't know. I've never had complaints about the resolution. So if it looks bad, inform me, rest of chat. To be fair, DRM RSR, it only looks as bad as it does on YouTube specifically, because of, hang on, I gotta count this 1, 2, it's like right here. And there should be a spot above the twig. It only looks as bad as it does on YouTube is because I have to put it in low latency mode, which is it's gonna look a little bit worse, but you're gonna be able to respond to me a little bit faster, which is why I have it set to that. I used to have it set to the regular, but then people in YouTube chat just wouldn't talk because obviously you're not gonna be able to like get me at like your best because it's gonna be like a 30-minute wait. So, like not 30-minute obviously, but you know, like a 30-second wait. So that's why it probably looks bad. I'm streaming as high a quality as I can get to get 1080p. You can have 1440p with low latency, no issues. That's the neat part. I've had issues, so I've tried it. I could probably find a way to fix it. And I deeply apologize if it upsets you that it's not up to the quality that you want it to be. But unfortunately, doing it any differently is gonna have issues on my end. So unfortunately, this is just how it is. You can watch it on Twitch. I think Twitch is 1080 still. I deeply apologize if you're having issues with it, but I've tried to fix it. It hasn't been fixed, so I can't. I don't know if it's restreams. Might also be the problem. Restream is the service I use. No, oh good, I don't. I'm go over to Twitch. Okay. Because I tried to do 1440p and it was having issues on Twitch, so I couldn't do 1440p on Twitch. Because like I was giving it 1440p worth of quality, like streamer viewer interactions. Yeah. So I'm looking at like, yeah, fucking zoom this shit in. Okay, so kind of like at the bump. The bump to bump. If you on like 17 minutes, have some plans might show up if you're live later. Sorry for leaving so soon though. No problem. No issues. Stay as long as you want. Don't ever worry about that. Okay, so then the other one over here is like a... So the one above that at this specifically. Alright, now I gotta make sure I have the other one lined up properly. Beats my parasocial issues. I mean, I think we have a fun time here. I try to interact with chat just because I don't really have much to say on my own, if that makes sense. Well, I got the second one. I did the cheese half correct. Which is good. But I did die doing it. Hey, cuties and beauties. Hey, hot trash. How are you? That's a great name. I like that name a lot. I don't know what EFN is. What plans you got today, Dudfast? Thanks, my mom gave it to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good thing I have my flask. Alright, let's just do this. Gotta go eat dinner with some family. That's always nice. Always enjoy those family dinners. I don't know how much trouble the DLC is going to be. I think I might just skip the dragon just because it's a not fun fight. I might be able to still do the Manish cheese as well. There are plenty of times where a sip of Sunny Delight feels like Estus. That's how it be sometimes. Taking a sip of the sun. At you. I don't need the composite bow anymore. GG composite bow. It's been real. It normally is the issue with the... Whoa. Certainly my issue with the DLC is just sometimes I don't have fun with it. Hi, Lars. Hey, San. Darn, boy, you pet your cat like that too. Poor thing. What are you talking about? You pet your cat with that hand? Oh. Oh. Danger behind me. Huzzah. Everybody was supersonic racing. But do 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 do. Come on, come on, come on. We slap that lizard with enough force to slap a chicken or roast a chicken. That's how it be sometimes. Ow. All of that for one attempt. That's why we do the cheese. That's why we do the Bed Chaos cheese. That's why we do it. Right there. Alright, I guess now's the time to wear some clothes. We'll put on the pretty princess set. I personally like wearing my pretty princess set. I think it's good on... Do I even need fire resistance for this fight? That's the question. Also gotta see if this is a killable distance. I don't think it is. Nice. Perfection. I don't even need to switch rings. That's the best part. Hey, Lucy. Around and back because it's a long walk. Hopefully it doesn't take me 4 hours to kill this last thing I gotta kill. Most enjoyable Bed of Chaos fight. Lucy is in the Lucy? Yeah, that's the Lucy. Running around at the speed of sound. I always forget why I turned the music off when it's just going to be this quiet the whole time anyway. Doesn't help that I don't have the... I have the the no feet sound ring. I got the feetsies be quiet ring, which doesn't help the situation at all. Let's try it again. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. It waited for me at the bottom. I was screwed no matter what I did. Let's go. If you had to pick up any one weapon from Dark Souls 1 to have as a decoration in your home, what would it be? Moonlight Greatsword. Hands down. That's not even like... that's like not even a decision. It's just already thought out. Moonlight Greatsword all the frickin' way. I don't know how you could choose anything else. Especially if it gets to like light up whenever I choose it to. That'd just be perfect. We got the spider bugs. Slurp. I'd love to have a chair made of Smo's hammer. I could see it. Wonder what this looks like at normal levels. Pretty much the same. Except at normal levels, you're probably going the normal route instead of spending the 30 humanity. Because I opened up a shortcut over here. It cost me a resource that pretty much means nothing, and regardless, so... Upon killing a side, you could bait the slab before going in, perhaps. To be fair, 9 times out of 10 with this fight, I just kind of keep doing what I'm doing until it just lets me win. Because that's just how this fight works. I'll see if it's doing like hand gestures before I fully commit. Okay. I thought it wasn't, and then it was. So, do it again. Oh fuck, we have to complete the game by next month. The area. Yeah. Hey, say what you will. They don't make games like they used to like this anymore. Sorry, I'm changing a thing. Perfect. Going in no change in strat, strength mentality, best mentality. Listen, if I beat my head against this wall, it will eventually get knocked down. Hey Darth, how you doing? I don't know, this is just another one of those bosses where it's not really the boss that I'm fighting, it's the run back. It's like the Four Kings, you know, once I got the torso, I wasn't fighting the Four Kings, I was fighting the run on the way to the Four Kings. As if I make one mistake, it's like a 3-minute run back. I'm going to head out. Hope the rest of the stream goes well, might come back later. Have a good one, Dud. Tried playing Strength in Elden Ring. Beat the game. Wasn't that fun, TBH? Eh. I mean, I feel like fun is subjective in Souls games. You know, sometimes winning isn't the thing that's the most fun. And I very much like quality slash strength in Elden Ring, just because of all the Ash of Wars I can put on. I can do so much more and have so much more fun than in games such as Who's Watch It, like Dark Souls 3 or even like Dark Souls 1 or 2. We love dealing 1,000 plus damage on a charged R2. Yes. Bloodborne next? No. I'd have to buy a PlayStation for that. I guess I'm gonna try the strategy where I bait out the hands. Whew. And hope he doesn't do the one move. Eh. Yeah, 4 damage. Let's go. That's the last Lord Soul. Most fun I've had in Dark Souls is getting rocked over and over again while someone else watches. Nothing like taking turns on disc with the bros. Yeah, I feel like the Souls games as a party game is kind of like just the best. Yeah, oh yeah, this becomes a thing. I don't have to use whatever. Okay, nice. Well, guess it's DLC time. No other choice. That only took 33 minutes. It'd be a lame stream if I ended it now. Do I need to buy anything? I could go on a quick buying spree. I don't think I need to. So I won't. What is it called? Where am I going? I guess I'm going Undead Parish because I don't have the actual bonfire that I need here. So that's crazy. Actually, technically, I can't warp to the bonfire I want to warp to. That's crazy. That sucks. I guess this is also kind of like the same speed and distance. Because when you're solo, it just becomes a man, I suck at this. Just so much worse mentally than, dude, you suck at this. Buddy takes controller and gets rocked even harder. Yeah, I get the mentality, sure. For sure, I get the thought process on that. Not even talking about winning. Slow attacks, 2 bulk. I just need to attack once or twice, dodge, do it again. Be constantly in motion. The game player's strength weapons is just too slow for me. No, that's very fair. If you didn't like Elden Ring, it sounds really weird, but you might actually like Night Rain because that one's a lot more fast-paced. And you have characters like Executor where you have like multiple things you're looking at, or Wilder which have like excellent movement stuff. Better still be active when I go over there. Damn it. Fucking, can you don't? Just let me have my bonfire. I've earned it. There we go. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Black and White 2. I mean, I would love to, but I'm not paying this much for a game. Fair. I only bought Elden Ring because it was a pretty good. I already trust From Software still, and it wasn't like an $80 game. It was like $30-$40, and I did get about 30-40 hours out of it. So, and they still have more stuff to come. Did you get online banned for your special off-camera grinding session? I don't think this account is banned somehow, even though I used Cheat Engine to get my stats all to 1. I went the exact wrong direction. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure this account is not banned yet. Not that it matters. Like, when if I'm doing stuff online for Dark Souls 1, I'm using the Seamless Co-op mod. And it's not like I'm actively playing PvP for this game. So, there's really no reason to even care if the account's banned or not. Oh no, I don't get to use the thing that I already don't use. Shucks. Absolute pain. Oh no, yeah, I did have to cross the bridge, huh? Dark Souls PvP is pretty dead anyway. I mean, it's just not the one that I enjoy. If I'm doing PvP in a FromSoft game, I'm probably doing Elden Ring. 1, it's going to be more lively. 2, I get more build variety. And 3, I just enjoy it a whole lot more. Not invasions, of course, but like actual just one-on-one duels. One-on-one duels, 100%. The invasions in that game kind of suck. If I'm doing invasions, I probably would have to be forced to play Dark Souls 3, but I also just don't want to play Dark Souls 3, therefore I won't do invasions. Elden Ring truly is the darkest soul. It is. It can be. Can you beat Black and White 2 with only an Oshawott? Perhaps. I think there's already videos on that. I normally don't try to do challenge runs that have already been done, to my knowledge. If I were to do anything, I'd probably do randomized Nuzlocke for Black and White 1 or 2 for water types only. It's probably as close as I'd get to a Pokemon challenge. Make out my way downtown. Chat, we gotta conspire to send Lars to Resident Evil Randomizer Hell. Randomizer Nuzlocke, but you can only use Oshawott. No, thank you. No, thank you at all. Not even a little bit of a thank you. That entire thing is just gonna be, oh, do I fight a grass type? Well, GG. I just have to not get a grass type for like 80 fights. We're gonna try the fun method first. We're gonna do Power Within, Great Combustion. What's up, y'all? Hey, Bench. Would love to see Pokemon. Pokemon just tends to be a long game for most challenges. Which can be alright, but... Uh-oh. Perfect. At least he looked so happy for winning that, you know? He looked extremely happy about winning that one. Let's do this smart. We can use Power Within before we get in there. Oh, you do it multiple times? Okay. I fought this guy a total of 2 times in my life, and I've never seen that move. Let's do it again. I think having claws, wings, laser, and a stabby tail is cheating. Pick a lane, dude. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I just want to see how much damage I do with Power Within Great Combustion. I'm gonna see if it's worth it.
I love the DLC. It's so much fun.
Lightning on water AoE, watch for breaks in the light. Yeah. I just gotta get there first. This is the rough part. I gotta get over there. Okay. I gotta learn all of his moves again, which is also the sucky part. It's like if one Great Combustion does like a solid 6th, I just gotta hit him 6 times. But then I gotta hit him 6 times within a span of 120 seconds. Which becomes the hard part. But then if it gets stunned, I only gotta hit him technically 3 times. Smile. Okay. That's one Great Combustion. I'm cool with that. That's about like a solid 6th. Yeah, a little bit more than a 6th. Distance! Watch the distance! See, the thing that I hate about Takamura in that fight, though, is he lies to you. I feel like melee is the best strategy against Oda. Because you can parry him, he's not gonna, like, dodge as effectively, because he only really dodges good against bullets. Okay. So if he does that, roll towards. Got it. Again, I just need to hit him like 3 to 6 times. This is gonna be a cakewalk once I land the attack. I wonder if it would be worth it to Fire Tempest. Probably not. It feels like it's never worth it to Fire Tempest. It's one of the best incantations in Elden Ring. Yeah. He's gonna dodge over here. Oh, I survived an attack. Only once, though. Did that do less damage, or is that just me? I Power Within. Did that catch him on like a weird roll catch, perhaps? Interesting. Okay. Counter damage super buggy in this game? I believe it. You're talking about Dark Souls 1 and bugs. I don't think I ever got Great Fireball, which might have been a mistake. Actually, let's try Fire Surge out. I know I use it against Seath just because that's just like the strategy. But we're gonna use it against this guy, see how it works. That's not awful. Okay. Probably just stick with Great Combustion. Probably the better strategy. Might also see and maybe think about using a watch it. See if it gets toxic. I might Google that, but I don't know if I want to use toxic for this fight because toxic against ceaseless discharge wasn't going too well. This guy seems to move more. I do have a more wide open space though. That sucks. That equally sucks. That thirdly sucks. I used to call Lars the Combustion King back in high school. They didn't call me anything in high school because nobody was my friend. Like most of us content creators on the internet, I didn't have friends in high school. How dare you? You did that move again, you fucker. That sucks. Oh. Slurpee. Slurpee, no, I shouldn't have slurpeed, but I wanted to slurpee so bad. Alright, definitely possible great combustion power within though, so that's good. That's the good part. It's possible. I just can't miss more than 2 combustions. I don't think I missed any before that. So I need to miss not 2. I need all 6 of them. Nice. Oh, that was like a combo move. Dude, that's such a people-centered job, Gels and all the misfits. Yeah, it's weird. It's a little funny. It's a little hilarious, I will admit. So there's 4 bosses in this DLC, and I only really want to fight 3 of them. Uh-oh. Yeah, so there is weird instability damage or something. Counter damage. Fucking fucker. That didn't hit. That's unfortunate. I might not have enough damage now. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit like in front of him. If you cut this guy stale, you'll get 5 social credit. Yeah. That's the thing I'm worried about right now is my social credits. Yeah. Yay. You sit in your room, not bothered by anyone, get money for it. It's perfect. True. That is true. Retrieval. Oh, I didn't power within. Alright, I just gotta do it the second I spawn in. Perfect. And I got 5 social credits. Let's go, baby. Cool item, we can't use. That is true. It is cool, and I can't use it. For a second, I thought I could for like at least a slight fraction of a second. I was so excited. Once again, got nothing to spend these souls on.
Well, from what faraway age has but not in
Ah, sure.
thank you.
Nice.
May the flame.
Yeah. Flame guide thee. Oh, I forgot where to go here. I think it's like somewhere, just like follow this way, I think. It's like keep going this way, you'll find a thing. You'll go to that, and you'll like kill a guy. Then Artorias shows up and it's like, whoa, it's the Artorias from Dark Souls 3. Oh shit, you only go this way once you have the ability to. Here's a cool strategy. If you quit out, all the enemies reset. Flames guide thee. Mushroom Grandma on Dark Souls 3. Firekeeper confirmed. I think it's just a common phrase. I think it's just a phrase they have here. Like, fuck, I gotta like go this way or something. I've only ever done this DLC like once, so it's gonna be a little tricky. It's like past that, go that way, don't die. Pretty much the game plan. Nice sippy. No, Lars, it's the deepest lore. Oh, my fault. I'm sorry, Body Video. You were right. Hey, can you get out of here? Thanks, man. Hey, stop that. Oh, you don't go that way. You go this way. Please, sir, I haven't lost my penis privileges. They're still my penis privileges. Please, have mercy. Oh, fuck. Go. There's that, and if I go this way, I can bring the thing back up. Hello, Bloodborne man. How are you? Goodbye, Bloodborne man. Alright, bring that back up.
Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the...
Yes.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are 2 of us.
True. There are 2 of us. Let me buy 150 feather arrows. Thank you. Those are expensive.
So long.
How much does this even give you? Because I'm obviously not going to use it. Gives you weakling souls. That's crazy. What soul the guy whose armor I'm wearing? equally weakling.
Oh, think of anything.
I don't really sell anything else that I could really use. Buy more feather arrows then. Sorry for wasting your time. So long. Well, I'm down one great combustion. I don't know how much I'm gonna need it though. Considering I'm just gonna get mollywopped on the first try. This guy thinks he's so cool. Look at him. This guy thinks he is the shit. Bro is Elden Ring. That's crazy. No, my 2 souls. Can you beat Elden Ring without willing to put Ronnie in a jar? Yeah? Yeah, Voiding Cat? Yeah? Is that how you feel? Have fun stream, everyone. Thank you for joining us, Syrup. Have yourself a wonderful night. Or day or night. What? Rolling. Fuck. This man looks like he's gonna influence boss design for the next 12 years. Just for the memes? Sure. Wink, wink. Secretly just wants a hug. I think secretly just wants his dog back. I'm pretty sure it's just John Wick. Like 80% sure that's the story. Both? Both. Ooh. You just kill his dog? Yeah, but it's the past. The dog's not dead yet. That's how the past works. We're in the past. The dog's dead in the future. Therefore, Ben Affleck. We have discussed this at length. Once again, I just need to see what the damage numbers are going to look like before I have to decide what the strategy we're going with is. Okay. I mashed the B button. Just so we're clear. I did mash the button to roll. He said no. I thought he was doing a completely different move, which didn't help. Is there a closer bonfire? Or am I forgetting if there is or not? A true combo! That combo felt true. Now that's a true combo. Making my way back. He's not the plow of 4 prongs. At least it's an actual 4-prong plow and it doesn't have a secret 5th prong. That'd be the worst. Nothing goes together like DLCs and going into the past. It's what people like to do. I don't judge. It's how they do DLCs these days. Oh, you dodged, bitch. Alright, so that's my damage output, which isn't the best. Is it gonna be worth it? Your 5th prong? What are you talking about? The 4-prong plow from Dark Souls 3. We're gonna try a different strategy. And if this doesn't work, then I have an additional strategy that might be what we do. Actually, I don't even know if it's gonna be worth doing that. That only had... How many does that get? It's 4. I don't think it's gonna be worth it, and then I have to just transform anyway at the halftime. The halftime show. It might just be better to... I might just be forced to use, like, all my combustions. I might have to do 32 combustions or 8 big, 16 small. We'll see how it goes, because I don't know if Dragon's gonna have enough damage. Dragon scratching Artorias, risky gambit. Very true. I also need a different one of these. Dragon scratching Artorias with the possibility of red tearstone, though. It's a possibility. I also wish that this lasted longer than like 5 seconds. So I could actually like think about using it for a fight instead of just it being gone before I get my like my stamina back. I mean, I'm gonna be one shot pretty much no matter what I do. I can be like maybe 2 shots sometimes depending on how the day feels. Yay, cutscene. Yeah, I like to, I don't know. I'm just getting choke slammed at the beginning. We'll go back to double magics. We'll put back on the princess set. That's not my princess set. There's my princess set. Thank you. Just gonna have to go great and regular combustions. Thank you, Hunter. I don't know if I have enough base endurance for it. Probably won't. But if I could like do this. Nah. Or is it the Adam Smasher quote? And he normally does before I hear him talk. Fair. We'll see how a regular combustion does. I might have to save Great Combustion for... Damn. Why is he Elden Ring, dude? Usually you start seeing him move and you gotta dodge immediately or else they're already on you. He's got the Elden Ring behavior where you gotta like watch him and watch him and watch him, and then in a split second he hits you. Not to mention such a long trek there and back. I guess it could be worse, but there are longer run backs. Doesn't mean I have to like this one. Oh, he didn't do it twice. What a nice fellow. Okay, this does 133. Pocket sand. Instant death. And see how much a scratch did, but I have a feeling it's not going to do that well. You know, in Germany, the elevator joke, Rocker Boy Output Apartment, plays out quite differently. Yeah, it's something like, what do the pigs say? Like choom choom or something. I don't know if that's the, I don't know if that's the German one or if that is the, what other one am I thinking of? What is the one that I'm thinking of? Where is that from? I don't think it's sweet. I don't think it's the Swedish one. Ooh, that scared me. Let me take a sip. Thank you, good sir. Fuck you, good sir. Because that was 3 combustions, and I still got the other 2. I think this will be just enough. I think this is probably better off. It's just gonna suck because it's gonna have to be a longer fight because of it. What does a nomad lady and a manatee have in common? Sand in their private area. Don't know if I can insert the original word. Yeah. That is one of those German jokes where it's just basically an observation. Yeah, that's that sounds about right. That sounds like perfect German humor to me. That's how they do it. Because he wasn't chipping in. I mean, you went a lot further than I thought you would. Oh, that missed. That sucks. I dodged. I mashed the button. I love how last session I had like an attempt against, I think it was the Four Kings, where I pushed the button, got hit, and then it forced a roll afterwards, which killed me. This time I pressed B, got hit, waited for the roll to come out, nothing happened, mashed B after the fact, and still didn't roll. This game's awesome. Game's brazy. Visit r/German humor. No, thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. I'm busy playing game. This is definitely just going to be one of those fights where, yes, it's very possible. It's just going to take me an ungodly amount of time. It's empty. That sucks. Come on. I poised that? This game's awesome. This game sucks. I think using the small combustions first are smarter, because when he does like the charge up, I think I can break him out with 3 great combustions. I think my brain's thinking I've heard that somewhere. And I trust my brain. It's gonna suck if I'm wrong though, because if I get to the point where he starts using that move and I can't hit the third one, and I keep doing it thinking it's possible when it's not, it's gonna suck. Oh, I'm dead. Why doesn't it let me do it for so long? Sippy. You think you're special by rolling out of every attack? I do that all the time anyway. Alright, I gotta see if it's possible. I don't think it is. I'm just gonna have to let him buff. Does his moveset change when he buffs, or does he just simply do more damage? This is a good question to ask. Again, I'm not good at the DLC. I've played the base game quite a bit. Both, I think. I thought that I don't know if he like gains new moves when he buffs. I thought he just gains more damage output. I don't know if he like, I don't know. Because I feel like everything I've seen him do ever in his base form is I've also just seen him do buff. I don't think I've seen anything different that he hasn't done. I feel like he gets more aggressive at the least and change more moves together. That's fair. Because like he still chains on stuff regularly. I think he just does it more. That is, I think it's probably just like a AI shift. To be fair, it would make the fight a lot longer, which is not the best idea, all things considered. But I could just run around until his buff runs out. Because I don't think I can get 3 Great Combustions out without having a high enough dexterity for my spell casting to be faster. And I'm pretty sure you need 3 to break him out of that move. So that being said, though, I can at least start the fight with Great Combustions. Ow. And I could be dead here if he wanted me to be. Come on. Damn. Oh, it did the jump. I was like, how did he hit me in the roll? He did the jump, that's why. It all makes sense now. He did the jump. He did the jumperton. I thought he wasn't going to do the jump, and then he did the jump. Well, if 8 Great Combustions gets him halfway, then I have no worries of having the 8 plus the 16.
Something Rocker Boy apartment something cyberpunk.
Thank you, Void and Cut. It all makes sense now. Because you said it like that specifically, I understand what you're talking about now. I get it. Uh-oh. I wish I knew how to, like, roll out of a sprint. Because, like, I always think I know, and then I try to do it and I fail. I hate that that's how you jump. I'm glad they changed it in later games. To be a running and then left click the stick. Because the amount of times I'll have to sprint and then after the sprint try to roll and then instead do one of the jumps is so annoying. It's very not fun. Yeah. Sorry, adjusting my seating position. It'll totally help for this fight. Damn. I just should have waited a bit further. Yeah, 4 Great Combustions is going to get me... 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure there's... Yeah, it's going to get me more than halfway, so... I actually have a lot of faith in it. I think it's very possible. Which is a great feeling compared to some of the bosses I've had to fight. I don't know if it's going to be better to have Sanctus over Grasscrest. I think it'll be fine though. The only issue with this is it is going to be, like, it's going to have to be a forced, like, 5-minute span of just I can't make a mistake. Which is going to be very annoying. And it also depends on how I'm going to have to deal with the buff period as well. Because I could just wait for the buff to go out. I could. But then that adds time to each fight. You know what I mean? I wonder if Manus is going to be possible. I don't know if I can do Manus cheese without the proper stats for it. I know I have a composite bow. I don't know if composite bow makes it one. And I don't know if it's gonna properly let me fire the bow and the arrow. Beating Cyberpunk with only grenades would be joyous. Perhaps. Damn. I knew I should have rolled towards him, but I thought he was gonna do the stab. I don't know, I feel like that one would be a lot of waiting, and it'll be a lot of boring. Just because it's on a timer instead of just like, oh, I buy 400 grenades, you know? I think that's like the only issue. It's like I like the idea of just I make thing go boom, but it's all on a cooldown. I can only make thing go boom once every like 30 seconds. I know there's ways to make the recharge speed faster, but it doesn't make it any more me waiting. You know what I mean? That's the issue I'm starting to run into with Cyberpunk. That's why I've just kind of slowly started doing more and more of the take character from popular thing and then put it in Cyberpunk. Like I did with Scout TF2. Ouch. I love how the first part didn't hit me, but the second part did. Like I did with Scout TF2. It's just because a lot of things in Cyberpunk is either just going to be... I don't know, I like to do challenges that are very, very interesting and let me, like, experience more of the game. A lot of what I have in mind for Cyberpunk that aren't just character-related challenges are slowly just becoming... that is extremely easy, or that is just waiting for a thing. That is just time-based. It's like, with shock and awe only would be really cool. But it triggers so irregularly that you're just kind of sitting there getting wailed at. And then there's some other ones that like on paper sound fun, like gun bash, or like challenging, like gun bashing only. But like for 80% of the game, gun bashing just stuns the opponent. And it's on quick enough of a cooldown that you could just kind of stun lock enemies if you so wanted to, which is hilarious. Speaking of the scout run, funny enough, the Witcher 3 promo sword would have been a valid weapon, which I find funny. Yeah, I don't have Witcher 3 on PC though, which is why I didn't use it. I also just wanted to use a baseball bat because donk. Damn. Bro is just Elden Ring. And for those of you that normally just watch the Cyberpunk stuff, do not be surprised if a lot of my Cyberpunk runs are just take character from known media and put it in Cyberpunk. Because that is slowly becoming like... it is slowly becoming like the only ideas I have left for Cyberpunk, unfortunately. I feel like I have other challenges for other games that are a bit more interesting, such as this one. And then for Cyberpunk, it's just slowly just becoming cosplay the challenge. Which I'm okay with, because it just means I get to experience more game and get to play with things I already know I have fun with, such as shotguns. Yeah, but it is funny to point out. Yeah. No, it is very funny. You have 8 more mercs to play with? I have, realistically, like, maybe 2. Scout's definitely getting a video. The only issue with Scout is I'd have to do Phantom Liberty. Not Scout? I have Spy, sorry. Spy's definitely getting a video. The only issue with Spy is I have to do Phantom Liberty. And probably Heavy Weapons Guy. But the only issue with Heavy Weapons Guy is do I count, what you call it, the healing as a sandwich? And then I can only either have a sandwich or a pistol, or I mean a sandwich or a shotgun. Hiya. Oh, I'm alive. Sippy. Damn it. Because Pyro, Demo Man, and Soldier are probably not possible. I don't think there's enough of what makes Medic. And then Sniper would just be very easy, I feel. It's just a machete, a sniper, and an SMG. Sniper is probably the easiest. Spy would be very interesting to build, but would force me to play the DLC for a video. Like it'd be a main video and a DLC because I feel like I couldn't do it properly without also doing the DLC. Soldier would just be shotgunning that shovel. Yeah. It's weird that the only explosives we have in Cyberpunk are grenades and something that turns your arm into something else. What about beating Cyberpunk using only Sir John Paul and stuff? Abe already did it. I don't want to just like do runs that have already been done. Especially for Cyberpunk, since we're starting to have more creators. You know what I mean? It's like that Krampus fellow, you got Fury CEO. I think Gary's still got a couple more. I know Sweaty has like a run or two I think he's planning. Damn. I don't know. I mean, I probably could have just rolled a different direction. I don't know if he would have followed me. I don't know. There's not many other, like, weapon-only runs I want to do outside of the, I think it's the O5. Like, the O5 would be pretty cool. If you don't know that, that's an explosive sniper rifle. The downside is it won't let you, like, run or sprint or anything. Or dash, I don't think, either. It's just, if you have it out, you're forced to do that. Maybe it's Cyberpunk, but no cash. That was basically the No Choom run. Outside of I would load a save whenever I heard Choom or Gonk. That is unfortunately the closest you get to me playing the game normally. Smile. Not to mention I still have the... I mean, I haven't done it in a while because I've just been out of the streaming rhythm. Hopefully I'm getting back into it. But I've done like the Cyberpunk randomizer streams. Quote-unquote randomizer. The randomizer build streams. Where I just only use like one stat for my weapons and whatnot. I do think the lack of healing in the scout run is good for making it difficult, but the logic doesn't really follow for me because health packs exist. Yeah. I didn't say it in the video, but my quote-unquote health pack was out when you're not in combat, you can't not heal. So I was saying because like mid-fight, you don't really go for med packs unless you're like close to it or like, you know, a bitch. You know what I mean? I understand like the proper strategies. Oh yeah, if a med kit's available, use it. But I wrote it into the video that it was sort of like because I couldn't find a way to turn off healing out of combat. So I was like, oh, that's just using the med kit at that point. I wrote it into the script and then I didn't. And now there's like 100 or so comments of people saying that exact same thing that you have just said. Which is a fair argument to bring to the video. I think it is a very fair point of view. Especially for Scout specifically, because people always say that Scout is like the fucking hoarder. He is the guy that, oh, don't you already, dude. Eh. They're gonna stay a bit more back. Except for this. Try a non-lethal run? I guess. The issue with non-lethal runs is I'm pretty sure you have to play on like an older patch. I don't know if 1.6 counts. You have to play on like an older patch because it's not possible anymore. Outside of just don't kill anybody, which is possible, but then you kind of have to be super careful. And then you're also restricted in terms of like what you can use, kind of barely. It's difficult to explain, to be fair. And then I don't get to kill the Voodoo Boys. There are definitely a lot of runs that get suggested for Cyberpunk that I just kind of don't want to do. Like people suggest, and I'm like, eh. It's like I could see the interest in doing that. I just don't want it. That just doesn't sound fun to do. Did you non-lethal the Voodoo Boys? Yeah, probably. But then you're fighting a bunch of net runners up close with aim like gods. Oh, I thought I spaced it perfectly. There are definitely a lot of ideas and challenge runs that I either get or think of that I am the person that's like, I don't want to do that. As you were answering what I asked, and ad cut you off. Non-lethal run, maybe, maybe not. Apologies, the unknown. The TLDR was some run ideas don't seem fun to me. They're good ideas. I just don't feel like I'd have fun doing them. It's like, even like some of the videos where it's like, hey, can you beat Cyberpunk as this character? And I just don't know who that character is, so I feel like I'd be doing them a huge disservice if I did them in Cyberpunk without knowing them. Nah, it sucks. Oh wait, it doesn't suck. It sucks that I missed one though. But it also doesn't suck because I'm alive. Not well, but I'm alive. Don't already. This is like a far enough distance. Oh, I thought I missed that for a second. That would have been tragic. I'm not going to do that, because then if I do that, he's going to do another one. Fuck. All right. I'm getting a strategy down, though. You saw the strategy aligning. There's like a couple moves where I know I can punish them. I can punish them really hard. Give me Cyberpunk 2077, but it's a full corpo. Only makes corporate friendly choices. So like the Good Springs video, and also watching you. Good luck with Artorias. I love watching Good Luck with Artorias. Yeah, I'm figuring out the strategy with this guy. Maybe. I don't know. In terms of Cyberpunk, I know the next one I'm probably doing is Cyberpunk 2077 is Doom Guy, just because I got Doom 2016. The only reason it's going to be a video. I got Doom 2016 because it was like $4 on Steam. I played it for like 60 minutes, and I picked up a thing that said Berserk or Berserker. And I was like, oh hey, it's Berserker, and it forced me to pull out my hands. And I'm like, oh, it's the Berserker from Cyberpunk. I would just need to make sure I fully research his weapons. Because obviously Bubble Daryl, also technically regular one could work just because of the power shotgun in some of the games. He's got like a wide range of weapons. And also like choose as few like talking options as possible. I was about to watch your Skyrim Captain America vid, but I realized it's 7:50 a.m., so I'm going to bed. That's fair. Go to sleepy. Have a good sleep, Unknown. Sleepeth well. You said you were planning a Spyro, and what rules were you thinking? Revolvers and melee only. In terms of damage, obviously. I would be forced to play through Phantom Liberty because I need to get the face thing that Spy obviously uses in the game. There's a thing that lets you go invisible that I can get very easily. That's just like the cigarette case. Not the cigarette case, the watch. I dodged too early because I fucking mistalked about what I was talking about. He's got the cigarette case, which means I need to go through the DLC. He's got the watch, which lets him go invisible. I was thinking about forcing stealth only, but the more I think about Spy, the less I think that actually happens. But yeah, it would just be... It'd probably be very simple, just like the Scout one was. I don't know if I'd have the same healing thing and smoke as much as possible. I'd smoke the 2 times the game lets you. Smile. It is like the only small issue with these types of challenge runs. Smile high. Hey, Hunter. Is that a lot of there's not really going to be much challenge, and there's not really many restrictions for most of them. Like Doom Guy, he uses so many weapons, there's almost no restrictions. It's like people keep requesting a John Wick run, and the more I think about it, it's like there's not really. It's just V playing as V, doing things that V does. Because you kind of just like, you know, run around with all the weapons you want. You got silent takedowns and thrown knives. I would probably say knives are my only melee weapon. I probably wouldn't be able to throw them though. And I'd probably do silent takedowns just because it's as close as I can get to the backstabs. I rolled a little bit to the left and it said, nah, you're rolling straight at him, bud. I'm like, okay. You're the game. You make the decisions. PS2, but all stats 1 when. I might do that. I was thinking of following the meme Sorble. Sabril? Sabrala. That's how you pronounce it. People have been asking for Dark Souls 2, but all stats at 2. Which would then lead into Dark Souls 3 with all stats at 3. Which I think would be infinitely funnier. A charged heavy, the knife charged heavy does look quite similar to a backstab, but of course it wouldn't be a guaranteed kill. I think there's a way to make it, like at nearly guaranteed and then not getting caught after, which would be the most important part. I'd have to like look into build stuff though, and I have not looked at build stuff in Cyberpunk because I just keep playing it the way I want. Game's not really difficult enough to need builds unless you're doing something for funnies. Then Elden Ring with all stats at 5 because Sekiro is technically 4. I don't count Sekiro in the Souls-like category. I feel like Sekiro is its own thing much more than the other Souls games. Just because Demon Souls and Bloodborne, while not like traditional Souls games, or while not technically in the trilogy umbrella, I feel like are more Souls-like than Sekiro. Because then at that point you can just say Armored Core is also in the Souls category, even though it's definitely not. So I feel like Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls is the accidental black sheep trilogy of the Dark Souls franchise. If that makes sense. That was always my reasoning. Does this make sense to you, Beppis? Your silence says yes. It totally isn't because of a delay. Smile. I was fucking... I really didn't catch more as soon as you read my shit, I got ads. Nice. Well. Or I'm sure it all made sense. I did get it true after I said it, and I don't want to repeat myself. I love the ads, man. I run them both as little as possible on both, and it still makes me fucking run them too much. I hate it. I love streaming, but gosh dang it, do these things make me hate streaming. Huh. Basically, Beppis, all I said was Sekiro, I feel like, isn't as much of a Souls game as Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring are. And so I wouldn't call Sekiro 4, just because I feel like it's too different from the rest of the quote-unquote Souls-likes. I blame YouTube that sent ads as soon as I start enjoying the content. YouTube! Yeah, I think what I called it was Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring are the accidental black sheep trilogy of the family. Not black sheep as in not good, just not technically in the Dark Souls trilogy, but are very much like the Souls games. Nice. You gotta give them some extra aura by doing that. Damn, he double rolled on that shit. I just called it 4. I don't know what else to put in before Elden Ring. That's the neat part, you don't. Oh. That sucks. $32 damage on a firebomb is wild. I pressed B. I feel like Souls-like as a genre is either too general of a classification or encompasses too few games to be considered an actual game or an actual genre. I feel like what people think is a Souls-like tends to just not be a Souls-like, which I think is the problem. Alright, we don't like obeying traffic laws anyway. It's like Lies of P I would consider a Souls-like, just because it does actually do the things that a Souls game does, where you can change your equipment, you can make your character a bit more personable, you know, you can adjust your stats, right? I feel like sometimes when people call it a Souls-like, they only really do it just for like, hey, this will get people who like Souls games, which is a pretty wide audience, to this, you know what I mean? Which, I mean, fair, more power to you, however you have to, you know. I'm a can you beat YouTuber, I can't complain about that, you know? I have the wide audience of, hey, a challenge run is fun to watch, you know? So it's not something I can really complain about, nor would I, because getting more people to play your game is something that is needed for your game to succeed, and for you to succeed as a company. I just feel like what each person considers a Souls-like is a little different. Because I know, like, the Iron Pineapple guy does a lot of... yeah. Iron Pineapple does, like, a lot of, like, Steam dumpster diving. I think it's Iron Pineapple I'm thinking of. He does, like, the Steam dumpster diving. And he does it with quote-unquote Souls games. Cyberpunk isn't a Souls-like. Why is it not? Because it's a first-person RPG instead of in the third person like a Souls game tends to be. It's a lot less about the dodging and learning of the mechanics of the bosses, because there aren't many bosses, as well as there aren't many mechanics to learn. It plays much more like a open world RPG such as Fallout New Vegas or Skyrim or Outer Worlds than it does something like, oh, you had to do it the one time you hit me with it? That's crazy. There's also like a perk system in Cyberpunk that you don't ever see in a Souls-like. Apart from customization, would you say Witcher 3 Death Wither 3? Are you saying Witcher 3? I don't know if I haven't played Witcher 3, so I can't attest to how much that is of a Souls-like, unfortunately. I don't know. Even like it doesn't even have to be like the same like formula, because I've only played a little bit of that one 2D side scroller one. Did I forget the name? Like Salt and Sanctuaries? That's a pretty Souls-like game. I don't know, I just feel like there's always like these, oh, this is a Souls-like, and then you don't do anything that you do in a Souls-like. Like Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell's a really good Souls-like. You have like ways to like change it up, like try different weapons. You know? It's like if the whole thing is you are one guy doing one thing, one like at all time, like Sekiro. Look at Sekiro, not a Souls-like. You are Mr. John Sekiro doing Mr. John Sekiro things. Ah, it sucks. Fuck you, 16 damage, bitch. So Souls-like is specifically a third-person action-adventure RPG with an emphasis on avoiding enemy attacks and balancing that was attacking yourself. Oh, he didn't do the attack. Like I said, from person to... I feel like the issue with trying to... with trying to get things down specifically by their genres is... Fuck! The issue with trying to define things specifically by a genre... is going to be the simple fact that everyone defines things differently. So you can have an umbrella statement, but if I don't feel like that thing should be in the umbrella statement, that's my issue, not the genre's issue. if that makes sense. Because personally, when I think of a Souls game, I think of something like Lies of P, where it has its own thing going on. It's got its own vibe. It's got its own things, but I can still adjust Mr. Pinocchio to my specifications, and I can make the game feel a little bit more better for me specifically, depending on what I want to use. But when someone shows me like what's that one other game that everyone was calling a Souls-like that I don't feel like is a Souls-like? I can't remember the name of it, but there was a game where everyone's like, oh, it's a Souls-like. I'm like, no, it's not. I know that's like the weakest take ever. It's like the most like not even ever so slightly hot take. I feel like it's a take that all people should have. Hollow Knight? Yeah, Hollow Knight's not a Souls-like. That's a Metroidvania. You're still using your nail the whole time. Sure, you're like dodging stuff, but I don't know, I feel like it doesn't have what makes people play Souls-likes. It has good mechanics to it, don't get me wrong. I'm dead. Don't get me wrong. Hollow Knight, good game. But it's not a Souls-like. People will say Souls-like because, oh yeah, and then you're just trying to get like a specific audience on it. It's difficult. Difficulty doesn't make a Souls game. Hollow Knight is an incredible game, yes. Yes. No one said it wasn't. It is just also not a Souls game, which is okay. Not everything needs to be a Souls game. Whoa, that guy really wanted it. I think I think I'm starting to get greedy with this because I really just want this boss fight to be over because I got close twice. Which isn't good because trying to be greedy when you have 400 hit points isn't really a good strategy, I hear. Okay. Oh, you do a second attack after that. That's cool. I hope GTA 6 is a Souls-like. I don't know. I can't wait to not get GTA 6 when it comes out because I don't have a console. Oh, World War 3 is a Souls-like. A lot of people who enjoy Souls-like enjoy Hollow Knights for the same reasons. Yeah, there are definitely people that enjoy the same things for different reasons. Like it's not really the memorizing of patterns or completing a hard challenge that makes me like Dark Souls. I like having build variety for the same challenge that I can overcome. It gives a lot of replayability for me, you know? I like the ability to have different armor, some that are just that look cool, some that are good for defense, some that can give me special abilities, such as my Crown of Dusk, which is giving me bonus to my magics. So it's like, if I were to say that that's the reasons I like Souls-like, am I allowed to say that Skyrim is a Souls-like? Because I like the games for the same reasons. I like Cyberpunk because as a dodge, can I say it's a Souls-like? I think it's slowly just become too broad of a term for us to properly use. Which again isn't a bad thing because oh wait, that's the wrong one. Do it again, so I'm just out of the fight, you fucker. Sippy. Yeah, that's a hitbox. Oh, it does have build variety though, just less so. Yeah. But yeah, we're thinking two different kinds of build variety, you know. I get what you're saying when you say build variety. But the build variety in that compared to build variety in a regular Souls game are two very different things. You even get a team maniac. What are you talking about? You could kill me right here if you wanted. Probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. Oh. I know nothing takes the wind out of my sails more when I'm doing this, when I have to fight the guy, than when I miss one of the great combustions. Also, let me check real quick. Actually, I'm not going to check. Never mind. I was going to see if regular combustion is faster than great combustion. Because if so, I know it's not like... I know, like, him breaking his stance, I know it's not based on damage, it's based on, like, stance damage or something. So I was gonna see if maybe there's a better spell I could take. But to be fair, I don't think there's a better pyromancy that I can have outside of the two that I have right now. Unless I could have another set of great combustions, which I don't think is possible. I feel like that has a lot to do with the inherent issue with the term Souls-like, because it can kind of be given to pretty much any game that is like Dark Souls. Yeah, but the thing is that the Souls series is such an enjoyed thing by a lot of people that it just gets the umbrella term now. I have returned. Hello, Dudface. Dudface. Hello, Dud. I think it's just an issue with how things are. People like to compare things even when they don't need to be compared. Boop. Oh, I still had instability damage too, just for me. If I can make him do his big boy jump instead of the little boy jump, that'd be so cool. I was hoping I could take the one hit. The one hit! I don't know which attack that I hit that did the instability damage. Death by 1,000 pains for the boss, death by big boom for you. Yeah. Got a true question. Where are you from? Where I am from and where I am at are two completely different answers. Smile. Does that change the question, or is that still something you want to know? Smile. I don't know why you say a true question. Like a lot of other questions I've been asked aren't true questions. I still answered them. I think I gave pretty good answers too. What makes a question true or not? It's the answer I give which is true or not the question. What? Where are you at? I'm a Florida person. I'm not from here. I just live here. It sucks. It's hot. It's sweaty. The sand gets in my butt cheeks. I don't even go to the beach. I have some dumb shit sometimes. Yeah, but dumb shit is still a question. It doesn't make it true or not. I really want to see if I can break that stance. Do the jump, do the jump. Or didn't do the jump, but I can still hit him with that. Not that jump. That jump sucks. You put that away. Sir, there are kids here. You put that move away. I don't think I need the 16 damage, but I like going for it. What time is it out there? Fuck. I'm dead. I shouldn't have went for it. I never go for it. It is 6:15 p.m. EST or whatever. I knew I shouldn't have went for it, but I went for it anyway. Because it's one of those things where I don't go for it. He doesn't do the move. I go for it. He does the move again. Sir, this is a Wendy's urinal. I'm gonna need you to put that away. That move I just can't do anything against. The move fucking blows. The move blows chunks. Jet lag do be the worst. It's why I hate traveling. It's the jet lag, but it's also like I gotta be up in the air for like 4 hours. I gotta like chew gum the whole time so that my brain doesn't explode. I was wondering what you were trying to say, Truck and Guns. That sucks. Fuck, I'm going for it. Oh, 3 does break it, but I need 3 small ones. I needed to stay close in case he went for it again. I don't know if I can do that. I didn't use that many. I don't know if I can actually keep going for that or not. I don't know if I'll have enough damage. Huh. Oh, I can't. I was about to say if I could get to Red Tearstone range, but I can't get to Red Tearstone range and also not have the 2 spells. I can switch in there, but I have to go through like 4 fucking menus. I have a friend who misspelled every other word, so I got used to reading stuff like that. I think it's dope taking IRL loading simulator. I don't think it is. That's why I hope that GTA 6 isn't too realistic when I get to play it like 2 years after it releases and it actually gets a PC port that probably fries my PC. Or I just won't play the game. We'll see what happens. We'll see which one occurs. It's probably the second one. I can assure you it might not be the first one. Someone got what I mean? I kind of understood what you mean. I just didn't want to assume that that's what you meant. Does that make sense? That sucks. You could kill me if you wanted to. Hey, look, it's Red Tearstone range. Smile. Can you do any other move? You're turning into the Four Kings. Like, I could punish any other shit that you got except for that one. Just stop doing that one. If it's anything like Red Dead till, it'll probably be very well optimized. So I think current gen hardware will be able to handle it. Maybe not cranked though. I don't know. I've been having less and less trust with modern games. Just because like I have a pretty damn good PC. I mean, I need to use it for editing and whatnot. I have a pretty damn good PC. And I was having issues with like Oblivion, which I know isn't, it's, you know, I console had issues with Oblivion. I get that. I don't know. I mean, it helps that I'm not really buying many like modern games. I normally buy games like a couple years after, unless I'm really excited for it. Did you hear Mind's Eye is buggier than Cyberpunk at launch? Yeah, and it's probably not gonna get as much love as Cyberpunk did after launch. All stats at 1 is impressive and all, but you're gonna go barehanded with no equipment. No, because there's still some equipment I can use, like the Pyroflame that I've been using. I have Dragon Tone that I can use that keeps my stats at 1 and lets me have a good melee attack. I have 2 rings that give me 2 attunement slots because I don't have any otherwise. It's not about whether I'm using a broken straight sword or not. Hey, can you not do that? Hey, Mr. Hey, can you put that? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Can you put that away? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir. Please. Why would you want to have fun, Smile? It's the Nightring guy. Beware of his rocket fist and grappling hook. Be aware of his jackpot. Maybe gets abused by Black Flips, man. Black Flips? Yeah, Black Flips. Back Flips, mainstream. I mean, he's just doing the things that the Four Kings did. He's just starting to do. It's like, oh hey, it seems that his build does really poorly against one move in particular. What if I only use that one move? It's like Four Kings had the same problem where they just had like the backswing and the 2 purple attacks and the explosion and the grab, and they just spammed those moves instead of doing anything else. He's learning. Yeah. Not much else I can do against it. It's really hard to punish on the account of the fact that I think he can do it indefinitely until he chooses not to. There might be like a cap at like 3, but I feel like I've been hit by that more than, like it's done it more than 3 rolls in a time. Do the jump. Do the big boy jump. Big boy jump. Big boy jump. I love big boy jump. I can do 2 of these. I can't do 2 of these. I think I can only afford to do that one time. People worship Artorias, not realizing he's a little bitch boy. Ah. I had to roll towards him just in case he did the other move, but he did the move I wasn't expecting. I don't know. I feel like he's cool when you don't have 1 hit point, basically. I don't know. People worship a lot of things that they think are cool, but are actually really lame. There's actually a whole meme about it. You have like the funny picture of the wolf ripping its shirt off while it howls at the moon. You know? You have the picture of like SpongeBob being a gangster. I think Artorias actually has some like, you know, he's pretty cool. He's got some good story to him. I think out of a lot of things you could choose in Dark Souls, I think he is. I think people give him too much credit, but he's kind of cool. What if I want to worship a lame god, huh? Ever think of that? You can do whatever you want. It's your life. You are coming to the wrong place thinking that I'm gonna chastise you for making a decision with your life. You can do whatever you want and I can't stop you. This is your life. You can do whatever you want to it. I can make fun of people who vape. I'm not gonna stop them. They're just gonna keep doing it. And I'm gonna keep calling them stupid for it. And they can keep doing it. That's fine. You're allowed to. I'm gonna worship Caesar salad. Only if it's one of those Caesar salads that got like the good Parmesan shaving, you know what I'm talking about? Like if you don't got good Parmesan shaving on your Caesar salad, what are you doing? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Stop it, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's parking lot. I can't have you doing that. One, 2, 3. Follow up. Sir, this is a Wendy's parking lot. You need to stop. You need to go home, sir. Sir, Wendy's parking lot. Sir, Wendy's parking lot. Sir, this is a Wendy's parking lot. Sir! Sir! I'm just gonna have to let him. Oh, my hands are getting slippery. Sir? Sir? Still a Wendy's parking lot. What the fuck is that shit? Ah, I missed. That sucks. Oh, you can't do that to me, man. I don't think I can miss anymore. I think I gotta use these 10 as a effectively as possible. Sir, this is a Wendy's parking lot, please. I'm sorry that we ran out of Oreo Frosties. Please just go to McDonald's. Please, I swear they fixed the ice cream machine this time. I got a hair on my face. Oh, don't do that move again. I don't have enough combustions to stop you. Don't get greedy. I'm about to drink all the Beppis. Sir! Please! I'm sorry we don't have any more Pop-Tart Strawberry Frosties. Please. Don't you ever disrespect my fucking Wendy's parking lot, bitch. We make Frosties here. We make Baconators. You better not. You better don't do that ever again. How dare you? Disrespecting my Wendy's parking lot and shit. How fucking could that guy? Could you believe that guy? Purple Coward's Crystal. To be fair, I was only greedy the one time at the end though, but that was because I knew I had just enough to kill him. And if I didn't, I was gonna cry, but I didn't. So I had enough. That means I don't have to cry. So when the Wendy's sponsored, never. They're not a... I thought there was a thing up here. Soul of a hero.
Not in my Wendy's.
That is true, Dad. Not in this Wendy's. Man, I wonder how possible Manus is. I have a feeling it's not very. Like, it's probably about just as possible as that was. I would probably have to, like, Red Tearstone Ring or Dragon Power Within. Ooh, actually, I could probably 36 combustions. Now that I think about it. Is Manus like weak to fire? I don't know. Manus, like I've fought him a total of one time. As was said as the start of this DLC, I do not play this DLC much, if at all. Is Manus weak to fire? Or is he more weak to physical? I swear this is a mimic. Is this not a mimic? It is fuck. I hate that shit when I know it's a mimic and it says, nah, I'm not a mimic. Very good. Cheese it with arrow. True. How long did it take to start getting paid by Twitch? Started like a year ago on a different account. I'm close, but still like 7 followers away. It didn't take long for me just because I am YouTuber, and the YouTuber side of things is a lot larger than the Twitch side of things. So I feel like it would be disingenuous for me to answer that. Mostly based on the fact that I said, hey, I also have a Twitch, and then everyone followed the Twitch. Like, enough people followed the Twitch. You know what I mean? I honestly kind of miss before, like, the streams before the ads. Just because I hate, like, talking about something and someone gets hit with an ad because I have it, like, semi-automated, just because I don't... Because, one, I have to have it semi-automated so that when new people come in on Twitch, they don't get faced with, like, 15, like, pre-rolls. because fucking Twitch sucks. And whoa. I try to, like, you know, if I'm about to do a thing, I like look over, see if an ad's playing, and if an ad's playing, I'll like wait and talk with the people that can hear me until the ad's done playing. Sometimes I don't, because I'm not the best at this. Still, ow, it wasn't very nice. I mean, it took me like a year to get monetized on YouTube. Does that help? I didn't really do the Twitch stuff until I was already very comfortable with the YouTube stuff. And then I only really do the Twitch stuff on and off, but I'm trying to be more consistent with it. Will you fight a man with a sword in the Wendy's parking lot for a 100k sub special? Unfortunately, a 100k sub special is Cyberpunk related. Not unfortunately for me, unfortunately for the people that don't like Cyberpunk and are here for the Dark Souls. Some of you are here for just me, and I appreciate that. Yeah. Whoa! I gotta dodge him and dodge that. I can't do both my YouTube just stores my streams though. Yeah, I do like like this challenge run will become a video, and that's my content for YouTube. It'll become like a video fully voiced over, got some funny edits. I'm more of an editor than I am a streamer at the moment. How good is the YouTube and Twitch? It's good enough that it made what I made at my last job, so that I don't have to do what I did as my last job. As someone who doesn't spend a lot of money, it makes great money. Smile. I wouldn't watch just anyone's streams. Well, thank you, Drunken Guns. What did you do for work? I used to be in a deli department for a grocery store. Cooking like the chicken and the sandwiches and cutting the meats. It was the highest paying position for a grocery store that didn't require some sort of certification or school. So that was the one that I went with. Because contrary to popular belief, I wasn't working at a grocery store because I liked it. I was working at a grocery store because money. Is the cyber reveal? No, I was doing like a... That's funny. I'm doing like a Q&A. Like I'm answering questions for a Q&A while doing the hardest ending for Cyberpunk with a special challenge. That'll probably just be no cyberware. Unless I think of something funnier. I have a hard time editing. Personally, mostly just blur stuff when needed. That's fair. I don't know. I used to do editing in high school, so I like editing. Adding fart sound effect number 4 over something funny happening is pretty fun to me. There's also some There's also some other stuff that I learn as well, of course, but I was funny in school, so I work on people's cars for a living. Hey, that's still good money. Probably. I hope. I hope you make good money over there, Drunken Guns. Cyberpunk, but you have to use the bounce back. Impossible. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, Drunken Guns, I was also funny in high school. That's why that is why I worked at a grocery store. The plan was to work at that grocery store to get the benefits for college and the like. But then when I went to do the college stuff, the YouTube stuff started working out. So I was like, well, I can't go to college anymore. I have a YouTube channel, Mom. I can't go to college. And so I didn't. And instead, I was basically just having 2 jobs, the YouTube and the other thing. Fuck. I just need to get the key. I don't even know if I want to fight the dragon. I know the dragon's going to be the not fun one. I know Manus might be a little mean. I'm working on becoming a dentist. Nice. One of those doctors that don't keep asking to touch my balls. I like those kind of doctors. The ones that specifically don't ask to touch my balls. I'm not complaining, but I ain't rich. Yeah, basically same boat. I don't make much off of the YouTube stuff, but at least I'm not where I was at with my last job just because I did not like the management at that job. There's also some unsavory people that I worked with, which was not very fun. It was basically having to put... There were people I loved to work with, though, and I still wish that I got to... and I wish I could still hang out with more. I hope we can get back together and do stuff. But then I also had to work with people where I was just putting on, like, the fakest smile. Just be like, yep, we're totally good friends and stuff, ha ha ha. Just to get them to work properly. It wasn't a fun experience. But doing this is a lot more fun. Fuck. I just got flashbanged by words. Once Lars reaches 100k sub, he gets sued by Nintendo for using a Pokemon, gets his channel taken down. Yeah, probably. Yeah, but if that happens, then like Moist Critical will make a video on it. So then when I make Lars Burrito 2, people will come look at Lars Burrito 2. You know, it'll be like, hey guys, today we're gonna be talking about your favorite barnacle buddy under the sea. Well-known YouTuber guy going by the name of Lars Burrito. Recently the Nintendo, you know Nintendo, the people that don't like to share their toys without using the toys themselves. Well, they recently taken down somebody who was having fun with their toys, you know. So it'll be fine, hopefully. Smile. Not to mention the way that I use it technically isn't. It still falls under fair use. If I were to sell it on a t-shirt, that's an issue. Using it as I use it now, the way that I read the fair use things should be fine. But to be fair, I'm not a lawyer, so I might be wrong. I don't know, I read it, and the way that I read it, it seems like I'm good. Smile. Rubbish. As the rough part, because there's like a guy that's gonna like beam in my butthole. Lars Taco, yeah, Lars Taco will hit the YouTube algorithm. In fine print, it says Lars Burrito can't use any Nintendo items publicly. Dang it. I forgot to read that part. Hi. Fuck it. Greedy guts. I still have... Please tell me I still have... I still have one for you specifically, bitch. Give me that key, motherfucker. Thank you. If you're lucky, that's how it'll go. Could end up like the dude who got swatted by the Pinkertons for having early access Pokemon cards. Yeah. I mean, it's the way that I read how it goes. This is a place to stand. Nice. The way that I read the way I read it. The only issue with reading it that way is Nintendo is a Japanese company and I am America. But the way that most of those things go is you use like Japan's ruling. So if it's Japan's ruling, you will never see me again. You will never find my body. But if it's American laws, I'm good. Smile. Is basically how it'll go. Pokemon's such a mid card. It okay. I wouldn't like play it. But Hasbro sent him the cards and then sent the Pinkertons. Not to mention there are YouTubers that do the same thing. That are larger creators and are also seeming to still be fine, like Squid Kid. I think it's Squid Kid, or am I thinking Skull Kid? I think it's Skull Kid. He uses like Squirtle I'll look him up real quick. Because he is the one I'm thinking of. Is it Skull Kid? Is it Hat Kid? Not Hat Kid. I don't remember his name. Oops. We played Pokemon the card game. It's just the scalpers, collectors, and little kids. To be fair, I had Pokemon cards growing up. I just didn't play the card game. I was just like, oh, dude, card. I want to have card. I went to roll and it did a jump. Oh, so Jolly Wanker. Is that a real name? If it is, I'm so happy. Yeah. I mean, at some point I want to have like a my own sort of little fella. At some point, probably like late future. Probably not for a while. But mostly because I can't put Oshawott on a shirt and sell it. That's not allowed. I have to like do so much shit to just to get that allowed. So I'd like to make my own little thing that I can put on a shirt or like a hat. Yay, I love it when I press roll and I do a jump. You put them on a shirt and a hat and give it for free? I don't know. I can do it for like personal use, but I can't do it for like free merch. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how all that works. I don't even know how to make the merch, first of all, so that'd be a whole process in and of itself. I have a friend that does Twitch and YouTube that says it's pretty easy. But I myself haven't learned anything that you need to do for it. Ergo, it'll probably be a while before I try to look into it. Time to make legally distinct Oshawott. That's the joke I always go for with the GamerSups plugins that I always make the GamerSups jokes. For a second, I think we're talking about having a baby. No! Never. I don't want a child anytime soon, if ever. No, thank you. I have some ideas for like a personal thing. Like a secondary mascot. The issue being is that with a lot of the ideas I come up with, it's like, ow. Oh, you tried to true combo me, it didn't work though. With a lot of the ideas, it's either someone else has already kind of done something like it, or it's just a furry, you know? Because I try to I was like, all right, inspiration, make it Oshawott but original, you know, legally distinct Oshawott, as the joke goes. Cool. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. But it's hard to make legally distinct Oshawott, contrary to popular belief. Not to get dark, but I don't like the idea of bringing a life into the world this messed up. Yeah. I mean, I just don't want to, I don't know. I'm very stingy with my time. A child takes a lot of time. I just don't want to spend the time on it. That's my only reason, to be fair. To be fair and to be honest. Does Oshawott have a signature move? Have you considered having Oshawott spit you out as a puddle of water with eyes and a mouth? Ow, where am I going? This was an accident. You've used the Power World version of Oshawott? I mean, I guess. I don't know, it's hard to make little Pokemon guy and it not just be a furry, you know? Nothing against that or anything. It's just I don't want it to just be just like a little animal guy. Because as we've had the discussion before, which I don't know how many people are there for, I'm not the biggest animal person. So hello again, Bench. So I feel like it's disingenuous for me to have a whoa. I feel like it's disingenuous for me to have an animal-like thing. You just think Oshawott is just a bald guy with a shell and as a nose in a suit. Maybe. The one I had, the idea I got was I had a friend that actually made like a cool looking... I'm dead. But I got a humanity out of it. I had a friend that made a cool looking like fan art of like the Oshawott idea but cyberpunk character. I thought it looked pretty cool. That'd be a fun one to use. I haven't really thought about asking them just because, like I said, the idea of using something like that is far down the line. I would, of course, ask permission first. I wouldn't just be like, hey, you drew this, it is now my property. I'm not an asshole. I'd ask for permission and then they'd get like first dibs on how any of that stuff would work. But I don't know. I did have the idea of trying to make like a little guy, and then he just has like a side funny, goofy character. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've put thought into it, but I think I'm just gonna just not change anything for a while. I'm still big an idea of burrito with big booba. I don't know. I feel like there's already like burrito characters out there. I just don't want to turn into food, man. I don't know. There's so much I could do, but the issue is, why are the Ghost Boys so bad? I don't know. They just do what they want. Anything's food if you're hungry enough. That's true, Hunter. Show it. I don't know how streaming works. I could, but I feel I don't know. I don't want to show something they made out of like kindness of their own heart. And to be like, yeah, this is what it looks like, and then without telling them or asking them, I feel like that's mean. You know, it was shown to me privately. Probably even talking about it, it's a bit weird. All right, I want to see if I can. Are these guys gonna come for me? Nuh-uh. Okay. Hey, get back up there. Don't change anything until the lawyers get involved. No, it was really cool for them to have already made something. I don't want to be any sort of rudeness about it. Hey, can we don't? You back off? Okay, fucking fine. Make this not the attempt then if you all. You fucking assholes, all of you, fucking damn it. Make Oshawott with a different nose, then you're fine. I don't know. I tried to make, I was thinking like just like a little, not trying to make, I don't draw shit. I was trying to think of just like a little, just like a little white dude, you know? But then there's already like, just like plain things that have already been done like that. Make Asha not, yeah. I draw just badly, yeah. I drew something for the last video and there wasn't any comments on it, so that means it must have been pretty cool. Think the meth kicked in, the shadow people are coming? Yes, they are. But if you try to draw like my PFP Discord, PFP on Discord, I drew it myself. I mean, I have like I've drawn things before. Smile. Like I said, I can pull up the thing that I drew by scratch while looking at the thing I was referencing. But it wasn't traced. It was just by hand, by scratch. Let me see. I don't even know if I can properly use the composite bow for this. Can I like stand over here without you guys getting involved? Nice. I don't know how to do the cheese. I've never done it before. I don't think it does any damage. Well, I tried. I mean, if we see 2 little bumps missing, that means that I did the damage. You know what that means? Fish. Nice. That's how like the first death of every boss is gone, huh? They just kind of jump in and destroy me. And arrows are flying. I didn't see any like damage on the thing. I know it would have been like a total of 3 damage, but oh, I could feel that one. You're good. We're gonna be here a while. That's the thing, Cap. I'm not good. We're just gonna be here a while. I just want to see the damage. Okay. So it's gonna be worse than... How about a firebomb? 32. So it's gonna be worse, technically. Felt the pressure difference in the air from everyone watching the stream pucker at the same time. Yeah, so I would definitely have to do... We're gonna switch this to Black Flame. Oh, you get 8 of those? We'll see how 8 Great Combustions, 8 Black Flames go. I don't know if he's better or worse against Black Flame. I know Black Flame does like physical damage. It's not that bad, decent damage. Yeah, the issue is just gonna be I'm not gonna really be able to miss a single attack. Depending if Black Flame works or not. Because it looked like 8 Great Combustions was going to get me about halfway. Dragon Punch? It's not Dragon Punch time. Damn it. Manus is weak to emotional damage. I didn't get that one item that I should have gotten. Which I like use it and it like deflects and shit. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely one of those things where the longer I think about it, the more I do want to get like a new thing going, because it would be better to do sooner rather than later. The issue being is that 9 times out of 10, it is better to not make a choice with something like this than to make a choice, which is the worst part. Because obviously it would be a side thing with the Oshawott. I wouldn't be replacing the fella for as long as possible, just because I like the design. I like him personality-wise from the show. I'd never want to get rid of him, but I would like to have like my own thing as well. The issue being is that the second I start doing something like that, people can be like, "Oh my gosh, he's replacing it. That's why I'm here. I'm out of here." But that's like not what's happening. But they think that's what's happening, but it's really not. It's very obviously not. But it's just how it is. It does less. I'm dead. I'm gonna go Fire Surge. I don't know why Fire Surge seems like the answer. It's probably not, but I'm gonna go Fire Surge, see what happens. Why he's so angry? Because he pulled me in here to help himself, but he's only harming himself because now I'm here and he has to deal with my existence. You're high on boredom. That's funny. I want to look here to see what his stats are looking like. They coming towards me? Yeah, but I got time. Manus, Dark Souls. I love how all I want is to see what you're weak to, and then the game's gonna give me your fucking social security number. Like, what the fuck? Just tell me if he can be toxic or not. That's all I'm asking. Don't give me the manifesto on Manus. And then you don't even give me I love Fexter Life, dude. Everyone's like, here's the lore. It's like, great, what's his stats looking like? And then they don't show him. Show me how much damage his back swipe does before it shows me anything of use. Fuck me. There's the numbers I wanted. Wouldn't that mean that should do more damage? I'm very confused. And I don't think that's right. Fexter Life, why you gotta fuck me like this? I don't know. Is it gonna be a rough boss? Yeah, probably. I'll probably switch back to... And I'll swap back over to Black Flame. I don't know why Black Flame does less. You'd think it'd do more. Because it's just great combustion, but does physical. But the thing that I read says that he takes more physical damage than he does fire. Which means the whole thing is lying to me. So why don't we have the proper stats, people? I like having the stats. I made it. Hello, Owen. I'm glad you're here. We have 1 to 3 more bosses left, depending on how you look at it. Oh man, I thought I rolled it just after. Because basically I could, if I so wanted to, just go beat Gwen and that's it. But that's lame. I could fight and beat Manus, and then also do the dragon fight, whose name I forget. But I might skip the dragon fight just because I don't like to do the dragon fight. I guess technically 1 to 4 bosses if I want to go back to Ceaseless, even though I don't need to do Ceaseless. I might just skip Ceaseless because the only way I'm gonna... Actually, I could... don't think I can Great Combustion. I could see if Great Combustion works. I could power within Great Combustion. Is Ceaseless immune to fire, or am I stupid? So is it a chasm or is it an abyss? It can't be both, Miyazaki. It is an abyss filled with the chasms. I missed. GG. I'm gonna try Dragon Form. I don't know how well Dragon Form's gonna work, but we'll try Dragon Form Power Within. Guess we'll Red Tearstone, even though... I mean, he apparently has a move that gets me there. And we have a shield that's almost minimizes because everything's percentile based. And when your health is low enough, percentile doesn't mean jack diddly. Whoa. Get the fuck out of here. As you Sandevistan guy? Yeah, I'd rather time slow down than me be immortal for the same period of time. I understand why Berserker is better and or gooder. It's like, this is brilliant, but I like this. I pressed the button. I pressed it twice, in fact. I'm looking at a Discord notification. I'm looking at a Discord notification. I'm still looking at a Discord notification. Give me a second. I'm answering a Discord notification. Alright, I'm stopping looking at the Discord notification. Alright. Dragon Torso Stone buff, 20% damage buff plus powers then to catch flame. I haven't thought about doing that. But I also would then need a lot more time because Dragon Torso locks me in position. It's not going to use the stamina, but it still kind of locks me like where I'm at, because the pyromancy is not going to use stamina. But I would still need to, like, you know. I think that one just misses. If you hear what I'm saying. Hey, Stumpy. You still do the bow cheese even if you can't technically wield the bow. I was getting hits, but I wasn't getting damage. To be fair, it's an unleveled up bow. And to go oh, I didn't, shit. Well, I can see what the damage is like without it. 250, yeah. Oh, the fucking flame came back when I didn't want it to. I missed. That sucks. I double missed. I missed again. I need to stop doing that. I just need to go for running attacks. I need to stop being greedy. Damn it. Warframe time. Alright, so I guess we're doing Dragon then. Okay. I'm cool with Dragon. If I can do the method I was doing... I know there's like one move I'm gonna have to like perfect frame or roll, which is gonna be annoying. And it's like the move where like he sends the shit out above us so that it comes back out below us and I have to like perfectly do the thing. Actually, what if I didn't have to? Thanks to the Dark Hand, perhaps. I might be able to block just enough damage. Sorry, how does one dragon? You spend way too much time grinding a thing. That's how. May have missed him now, but you don't miss him when he's gone. Yeah, probably. Damn. So if he raises the catalyst, roll towards him. Or is he gonna do an Oblivion challenge run? I already did one. I was doing one for... I was doing another one, but I might not do that one. Not because it was too hard, it just kind of wasn't fun. We'll see. It might be my first ever abandoned challenge run just because I wasn't enjoying it. Yeah, I did one Oblivion challenge run. I was probably just gonna stay at that one for a while. I don't know, until I get a better idea to do one. Elder Scrolls or Fallout? I do have some ideas for Elder Scrolls or Fallout. There's somebody do one. Damn it. I just wanted to get one hit at Red Tearstone range. I just want to see the damage. 540 is not bad, but I just might get rid of Red Tearstone and go back to having the 2 options for damage instead of the 1. Because Red Tearstone's cool, but me not having a way to stay there kind of screws it. So I could probably do Great Combustion with it, so that when Power Within wears off, I may not have the bonus from the headband, but it might actually be better to do it the other way. But I don't know if I will have that much time to switch it. So I'd rather in the later half just have less. Even though, I mean, never mind, because because this is going to be more damage anyway, so I would have to I'd have to do it the other way around to get max potential. Which one do you like more? Fallout for sure. Guns are cool. You stream, I don't even remember subbing to you. Just the one meme video like years ago. I know I saw you became a red live dot when you review your subscriptions. Yes, I am live. I forgot to use Power Within. Use it now. Fuck. I need to remember to keep doing it at the beginning. Well, nice to meet and see you, Work Direct. Power Within. Alright, we're gonna do it the other way where I start with Crown of Dusk. Elder Scrolls such a basic, bland fantasy setting. I mean, I could see where you're coming from with that. It's just if I were to like pick a fantasy game, that's not my go-to. Outside of like the Elder Scrolls specifically. But, like the whole universe itself is just very bleh. The bots and Arma have no chill. Yeah, that's what they're there for. They are there to be anti-chill. I missed the last one. That sucks. I can't really switch to Dragon. Yeah, this is the issue, is I gotta switch to Dragon. And I don't really have a good time to. What's your favorite magic type? Mine's Conjuration. I gotta see if this is gonna be able to block it. I have, as a gentleman, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. I want to see how good Fire Tempest does. Might as well try it. He kind of like sets me up to just kind of roll under him and try a super powerful move. I doubt it'll kill him. No way it kills him. No way power within... No way power within Fire Tempest kills. Whoa, I'm poisoned. Whatever. I don't know, I have to use one of my fucking 90 billion poison cures, anything but. Oh no. How dare you. I could see if I could probably get into Red Tearstone range. Actually. I'd have to remove Fire Tempest. Never mind. Yeah, drink this and go down. Damn it! Are like 33 damage short of the one shot. Yeah, so I'd have to Red Tearstone range that. Which I can technically Red Tearstone if I... Excuse me, game. If I switch this out, I lose Fire Tempest, so I gotta put Power Within in the Fire Tempest slot. I'd have to Fire Tempest first? I'm so confused. What about Chaos Storm now? Okay, good. They were Dragon Torso Stone, boosted with Red Tearstone range, and Power Within. They all still just a hair short. Fair. Whoops, that sucks. Yo, I saved it though. We can do the same challenge but Dark Souls 3? I hope not. Smile. That game sucks. Smile. Wouldn't Crown of Dusk be better than Dragon though? Question mark. Or is it the same amount? Oh! The only time he's ever had a fucking spell be thrown at me from that distance. Changing my frickin' position of my chair. There we go. Red Tearstone plus Power Within is a nickname in the Souls community. They call it Hyper Mode. Yeah, I know. I just like to specify what the bonus is. But isn't Dusk just the same as Dragon? I guess Dragon's probably... No, never mind. I think Dragon's better if you have all the tiers... Or all the scales. If you fully scale it out, I think it's better than Dusk. I mean, you can't have both because you can't Dragon Head and Torso. It obviously won't one-shot, but then if it's like super low anyway, I could just, you know. That sucks. I don't want this guy here, but he's gonna freaking invade my personal space if I don't leave. Oh boy, I have to find one move where he's not fucking moving like a maniac. This is gonna be fun. You can tell it's gonna be a lot of fun. I gotta find the one move where he's not a maniac. This is gonna be great. He said sarcastically. Oh, and I gotta... Oh. Yeah, this is the thing that makes me not want to do it, because I have to keep taking off my rings and putting on my rings for it. And then I gotta reattune, and I gotta put it there. Probably power within now. Swap this for this. Swap this for this, and we should be fine by the time we get in there. I'll try to wait here to see if I can wait for that symbol to appear. I think it's going to be just... probably right about now, actually. Because I'm going to have to, like, wait for a move or two to come out. Well. Still was way less convoluted than Elden Ring buff stacking. Yeah. No one's gonna fight you on that one. Hi Lars, hey Spongy. I think I just go dragon mode. I think is the way to go here. Well, the Cyberpunk videos, good to hear. I put a lot of time and effort into those. Ring buff stacking are so complex, and I normally just don't bother. I go with my build, and it just works. If it works, it works. That's fair. Probably much more fun than... Fuck! He did 2 spells. He did 2 spells at the same time. Does you have it saved, Smile? Thank you, Voiding Cat. Man, I knew I should have just thrown a second one. Love your vids. Thank you, Christy. Can you block it? Maybe, but then I have to, like, waste health to do so. Might just be better just to throw 2 bombs instead of 1 and hope the humanities behind me don't stop me. Awesome. Got that. Now he's gonna do another spell. Yup. He did 2 spells at the same time again. 2 spells at the same time twice. Why don't you choose them with bow and arrows? I probably could. But then I have to go get souls, upgrade the bow, buy a specific kind of arrow, and it might do like 999 damage total. Because all stats are at 1, and I can't really use a bow and arrow if it has no stats. Like, I saw like a hit thing, but like I couldn't see it actually like do damage, which was the problem. So it's one of those things where it's like I might be able to do the cheese, but I didn't see damage number appear, and I'd have to like upgrade the bow fully to like do it. You stay, oh, and then they're not even gonna like stop moving, so I can try to show it off. And then they split up. Fucking asshole humanities. Jesus, cringe anyway. Yeah, like I think I could, like I go here, I pull out the bow, which is somewhere among my stuff. Gotta use like this bow specifically. They coming over? No, they're fine over there. Yeah, got the arrows. Like you can see it hit them when it hits. Right, but I don't see a damage number, and I think you're supposed to. I'm pretty sure it's doing no damage. So it's one of those things where it's like, maybe I could. You a bigger fan of bopping it, twisting it, or pulling it? Twist, definitely. The twist always made me feel alive. Nice. Totally intentional. Damn it. Okay, this man staggers after he shoots his shitpost material. Yeah. This is definitely just going to be one of those bosses where I'm not fighting the boss, I'm fighting the fucking run back again. It's crazy how many bosses I've had to fight during this where I'm not fighting the boss, I'm fighting the run back. If it simply just had a bonfire right outside of the door, this would not be as difficult. I'm fighting the fact that I have to, it's going to take me like 4 minutes to get back there. And then by the time it's been in that 4 minutes, I'm like used to different movesets. Like I have to dodge this fucker right here every single time. It's like I hate bosses like this where they're just so far away from the nearest bonfire. Like, I understand you don't want to have bosses, like a bonfire right outside the boss, because a lot of bosses drop a bonfire. I get it. I get it. Doesn't mean I have to like it. It does more emotional damage to us than the normal damage to him. Oh, why was that such a small arm, you bitch? A nerf to bows wasn't needed. Yeah, it's the nerf to the bows that's the reason it sucks, not the fact that I'm using it without stats. Yeah. I'm on the edge of the world. I'm on top of the world.
Cortana, twist his balls.
Cortana, don't do that. Cortana, please. Oh, I thought I was just ranged enough. I had to roll that one. Oh, the nerf in later Souls games forcing you to carry only 99 arrows. All right, fair. In Elden Ring, isn't it 999 in Elden Ring? Or am I stupid? I thought it was more in Elden Ring. I haven't used a bow in Elden Ring. I've been meaning to. I just haven't. Elden Ring forces you to 99. Oh, I thought he was doing it, then you can't. You can own 999, you just can't only carry. Yeah, I get that. It's just I was confirming whether or not it was Huzuma. I'm getting somewhere though. This at least like the last fights that preceded. I was double guessing. Is that the phrase I'm thinking of? Okay, they're left. I can run freely. I didn't know if I wanted to do the DLC or not, but like second guessing. Thank you. I was second guessing whether I wanted to do the DLC or not. But it's starting to seem more and more possible that I can at least beat Manus. I think I might skip the dragon fight just because I really don't like that fight. It's just not fun. It has a move that hurts my ears, and I don't know. I just don't like it. I could still do it. I just wouldn't enjoy it. Damn it. Once again, I went to roll and I did a jump. Your damage is fine. The DLC dragon is absolutely off the table. It's not going to be... Your best damage is fire. No, like this is working. Not to mention, I just got a move that's physical. It's the physical pyromancy. It's not that good, but I could pair it with Power Within and see where we go from there. And I'm at the point where I can't leave this area until I beat it, because getting here was already a bitch, and I don't have to get here a second time. Oh, whoops. I love having to look in both directions at once. Telling me that's the DLC dragon? Yeah, that guy. I mean, I could probably do it. We'll see. I'll at least try it. I'd feel bad at least not giving it ye old college try. It's not, I think it's my least favorite Souls fight. You want to do the DLC too? We're in the DLC. What? This is the technical last fight of the DLC. Yes, I'm in the DLC. From Software makes you beat an entire damn DLC just to give you a ring that doubles damage dealt to you. I feel like Miyazaki slowly got an understanding that it's not about the reward. I think Souls games are about the journey. Smile. Oh my gosh, I heard it coming and I switched directions and it just switched with me. And the only not fun part about this is just the run back. Is there slow build in here? Not tanky, just slow. Yeah, there's like slow weapons. I just can't use any of them because they're too strength. Did you free the dog? No. The dog stays. Why? Because I felt like it. It's not what he did, it's what he didn't do, which was let me beat him easily. Oh, rock! Oh man, 10 minutes to get back here just to get killed by a rock is crazy. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder. Just let me pass. Thank goodness. If you free him first, he's sad to have to fight with you. Yeah. Because he doesn't want you to suffer the same fate of it as his previous owner. Lore and stuff. Yay, that hit! Yay, look at that! How we doing, Umsmart? Or I'm calling you Maz. I look at that name, I look at it twice, your name is Maz now, congratulations. Just finished the Elden Ring DLC. Nice. I still haven't played the Elden Ring DLC. I had a fairly long day, so I'm gonna chill for the rest of the night. Hope you have a good night. You too, Dud. Have yourself a fine one. Sleepeth well. Elden Ring DLC has some wonderful peaks, but the lows are fucking low. Yeah, I feel like that's from Software. When they're peak, but when they're not, it's like, ugh. That sucks. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I rolled into it. I tried to roll diagonally, but even then I still would have got hit. What sucks is like his arm length changes every single time. You know, like I expect it to like hit at a certain spot, and sometimes it's like closer, sometimes it's further. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Not much I can do about it. The only thing annoying me at the moment is having to get to this boss fight every time. When is the next live so I can know when not to sleep? I don't know. I'm pretty random about it. Unfortunately, it just works better for me if I'm more, you know, I guess I'll stream it now sort of deal. All that just to miss and get one shot. After this boss and Gwen, we are done, so we just wait the video. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give the dragon guy like 2 attempts. See how it goes over like 2 attempts. If it go bad, I probably just won't fight him. Meaning I did all but about 2 bosses. Fuck. What you trying to make? You know. I just want to say thank you for all the videos you made because life ain't easy, but every time is a bit easier when I watch your videos. Well, thank you very much. That means a lot. The videos should hopefully not be going anywhere anytime soon. Because I enjoy making them. And it also lets me buy pizza rolls. So, we got a good thing going here. Pizza rolls are a worthy cause to work for. Pizza rolls, Taco Bell, and chicken nuggets. That's what we do it for. That's why we wake up every morning. And sometimes coffee. But if I do the coffee, then I gotta do the caffeine-free gamer subs. So it's a bit of a trade-off. Still got that flavor, but... Oh, I thought he was doing a different thing. I thought he was going more forward for some reason. Streaming is money for Red Bull and gamer subs. No, not the Red Bull. I'm not Ludwig. I don't invite my alcoholic friends to drinking parties. I'm very different. I drink water with cool flavoring in it. Very different, thank you very much. I'm a very different person. I don't think I've actually had Red Bull. Speaking of coffee, I don't think Manus had his. Eh. So I give you money, but my parents got everything from me. Just nah, you're good. Don't ever feel like you gotta. I do just fine with the ad revenue from the YouTube stuff. Damn it. I wonder if it's better to like, I don't know if there's like an armor set I could wear on the way. Snort the gamer steps and then chug a Red Bull, you'll be awake for fucking weeks, probably. It's different. I sit in the corner of parties with a double cup full of Bush's baked beans. That's why you're alone, because you got a cup of Bush's baked beans. I got a PS5 with Cyberpunk Deluxe if you want it. No, thank you. I already got a computer with Cyberpunk. To do this shit. Oh, I didn't think him jumping gave him a hitbox. I forgot it's Dark Souls 1. If your gang doesn't fuck with Bush's baked beans, they aren't true homies. Yeah? Listen, I'm not saying I don't fuck with Bush's baked beans. It just makes it sound like you're drinking it out of a cup at a party. If you're gonna do that, I know people say it's worse than drinking alone. But you should probably be at your house drinking that alone. You just didn't want to cast another spell. What am I supposed to do? Pour out the bean sauce? Listen, you don't have to pour out the bean sauce. I'm just saying. If you're gonna be out here drinking the beans, at least do it in the privacy of your own home. And I missed. I love this game. And he has a double. So that's another move that just isn't safe. How many of his moves are actually safe? He's got like no safe moves. This bean discussion mixed into the video. I can assure you it will not. There will not be a second of bean drinking discussion in the video. We got piss talk before we got bean talk, and it will stay that way forever. It's not that I don't understand the wonders of Bush's baked beans. It's that I don't understand the drinking of it. You can eat the food, but why are you drinking it like a soup, sir? It's very clearly that it's not a soup. You're drinking it like a soup. You're breaking the rules here, son. I'm not gonna tell you try it. I can do whatever I want. I pay taxes, therefore I can make my own choices. I'm alive. Not for long. Yeah. The sip didn't even give me my health back. That's crazy. Wish I could have replenishment, man. That would be so cool.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Please don't drink your bins here.
Not my bins. Anything but my bins. Not normal to drink beans in public, but brain damage water is. See, that's different. You normally drink it on private property. It's illegal to drink alcohol out in the open. Nice. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. The issue I'm finding is there's not really a lot of openings to attack back. It's like I have to keep hoping that the don't do that, thank you. I just have to keep hoping that the one move that he like the stupid arm slam, I have to hope that he does that, but doesn't also magically guess the exact position I'm gonna be in. Because 9 times out of 10 he does it like miles behind me, and then I have to run back in, do the dash attack, because the dash attack does the most damage. But it's not like consistent at all. Not to mention, like, the arena is like small enough. Like, cause like if I was in the Artorias arena again, this would not be as big of an issue. But because I'm in this like baby small arena, it's a little bit trickier. Oh, he does that move specifically. Cool. Yeah. I don't know, I have to do another like runaway tactic, but I just have to find out which moves are gonna be the ones that work here. I could also see how well Headstone works, just for funsies. Headstone could be good, we don't know. I want to try to beat Cyberpunk on the first version. I think getting a copy, not a copy, but like a... From what I've heard, apparently it's difficult to get like a 1.0 patch of Cyberpunk. So you could probably do it. Good luck if you can. Using the headstone will result in your headstone. I don't know. Imagine they don't want that buried deep. Like, the only person I know who's, like, done it recently is, like, someone who... Oh, fuck, I didn't power within. Let me do it up here. Fucker. Mm. Like, what is that shit? That normally would be like, up my butthole. And now I can't even do that move. That's crazy. That move's not safe for some reason. It used to be safe. It's not now. That's weird. It was safe like 7 attempts ago, but now it's just not safe. Hmm. And it's cancel hand as stab. Yeah, I saw that. So now I have to like pretend to go for the hand, and then sometimes I just don't get anything, and sometimes I get punished. Like, huh? It seems like RNG because I've done that like 1,000 times, and this is the one time he did this staff move. And it's, of course, going to be enough to kill me. Which is the kicker. Dragon transformation got progressively nerfed as the Dark Souls went on. Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do about it? I think they wanted it to be like one of those things where it's like it's got its own uses and niches, but it shouldn't be something that everyone in the universe would want. You know what I mean? What a readable and unconfusing boss fight. That's what I was thinking. Fuck. I don't even want to fight this guy. This guy's just not fun at the moment. Don't forget the power within. That would not have mattered in that fight specifically. I'm stuck. I'm not. Nice. Nailed it. Yep. Like that one. That move right there. I feel like the length of his arm changes every single time. I don't know if I was just in a not, like I wasn't at the same position I usually am, but I don't know. I feel like that move has never been in that specific length at that, like, ever until just now. It was great. Can we get a death counter? No. It might be because I'm at different distances every time he uses it. And it's the same length, but because I'm at a different distance. It doesn't feel that way, though. As it felt like I wasn't supposed to roll there compared to the other times I've used it. But that time, apparently, I was supposed to roll. I don't know. Like I said, is the second... If I beat this boss today, it'll be the second time I've ever beaten it. Because I just don't fight it. I just don't play the DLC. I do not like the DLC in this game. I do not find it fun. Manus does have a springy arm. He's like one of those sticky hands on a stringy toy. Yeah. What'd he do? I mean, I feel like I'm getting somewhat of a strategy just doing this. Alright, so that's the not safe one. That's the definitely safe one, though. Yeah, that one felt like I was supposed to roll, but apparently if I roll, I die. If I didn't roll, I would have been fine, because I just would have been further to the right. Strategy is hope and pray. Yeah, but that's not very fun. A lot of the other strategies I've had to do so far, like, involve some moniker of, like, wait for insert here so that I could do insert there. Being told is like, oh yeah, you just kind of have to pray. It's RNG. It's like, all right, that's fun. Smile. Just hope that he does the move he's supposed to do properly. Thumbs up emoji.
Awesome. Yay.
Yeah, but consistent was an overused boss mechanic in the game. Oh, my fault, King. I didn't realize. I didn't power within. I'm stupid.
I'm going power without.
Yay! To be fair, if I really cared, I would have just quit out and then got back in. Would have done the same thing. Again, if only there was a closer bonfire. It'd be a much more fun time, because it's just try the boss again and again. Instead of run to the boss, maybe don't die on the way because of one inconsistent NPC. One consistent little boy on the sidelines. Let's manage to rap battle instead. No thanks. There are a lot of, if only they would make this boss less tedious and much more enjoyable. I guess, I don't know. I don't know, if I ever do a Dark Souls 3 challenge, this is just how I'll sound the entire time. So I do not like, oh, I was running. You could see me do the running animation and everything. Oh, okay, so that one's definitely punishable all the time, Smile. Good to know. I'm figuring out which moves I can punish, and there are, as of right now, 2 of them. So that's cool. I like that. It's about to be the reverse of the Four Kings, where I can play against them outside of like 3 moves. I can't play against them outside of 2 moves. Nice. It's great that Mans can just gnaw his way out of every weakness. Yeah. I guess I'll get it eventually. Really hoping this is the last of the Dark Souls 1 with only 1 in all stats stream, so that I don't have to... The next time I can stream something more fun. But it seemed to not be that way. It seemed like I'm gonna have to do something else after. I might have to do another Dark Souls stream. That one doesn't seem to be punishable. I ran out of room. If only I was in the actual abyss instead of the fake abyss. So I could have like a actual more than 2 inches of space. I say the next Dark Souls 1, but all my stats are 0. No, thank you. I think Father of the Abyss would have more abyss. You'd think that, wouldn't ya? Maybe the Abyss grew up and moved out of the house? True. I'm gonna die? Oh, I'm not gonna die. That's crazy. Hiya, please. Aw, that sucks. So that one's kinda not safe. That was faster than I could react. That's... yeah. Because if I pressed B, I would have, wow. Yeah, if I pressed B, I would have done the jump, so I couldn't even have pressed B. I'm always surprised by how well Souls games handle being put in situations beyond what they're designed for. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think that's what makes Souls games so good for challenge runs. I don't want to say because of the rushed time frames, but there aren't many games like the Souls series that have the bugs and glitches that they have that are actually kind of cool and entertaining to watch, which allow for situations like beating the game without walking. I wish Cyberpunk had more things like that, but to be fair, there's not really many things that require me to like glitch out of a situation. Outside of the general hand wave, no you cannot because the game forces you to do other thing and says no you have to do it this way. No, this is an on-rails section, you have to do it this way. Alright, it would be cooler if there was more of that in Cyberpunk. Not just ask for more bugs in Cyberpunk. I'm asking for cool stuff. I wish there were more cool stuff that I could do. I hate that all the bugs I experience are my car like flew through the air for no reason, or a bunch of pallets exploded for no reason, or the Hanson boss fight's existence. I wish I had something cool, like being able to do a send skip, you know? Do a whole run without talking to Panem. I can just, like, do a thing that... Oh. You know? There's none of that in Cyberpunk. I'm just forced to, like, well, technically no, because of insert here. I could do the whole section without killing anybody, and that counts as me doing it the way that the challenge says, you know? The Souls game is the only series I really have seen pull off the stuff that, you know, that get pulled off. That you're talking about specifically. That's what I like about the Souls series so much. To my knowledge, there's just none of that really exists in Cyberpunk. Walk the dog now, we'll be back soon. Okay. Have good dog walk. I think I just have to... Ah, it sucks. I needed to keep running. I thought he was doing the other one, but the other one goes up and over. If I can get more consistent runs like that, though, I think I got more energy to keep going for this one. I don't know, I wish I just had a fast travel to this bonfire specifically. I don't know what this location's called, so maybe I do. Manus casts spell, shotgun. He shoots you and you die. Damn. To be fair, that's on me. I'm just not getting the item that could make that specific encounter a little bit easier. Drops is falling on my head. Ah, damn. I ran out of room anyway. If I could just, like, force him to do that same jump attack over and over, I think that one's not punishable. Not punishable for me, anyway. I cast wet socks. I think the thing that sucks the most is I don't really have a... What's over here? Oh, please tell me it's a bonfire. That's not a bonfire at all. That's depression and sadness. Now, you'd think if there was a bonfire, someone would have told me, Smile. But what if there is? What if it's a bonfire? No way I complained about not having an extra bonfire, and no one told me about it. Smile. My extent of knowledge on Dark Souls is that the souls are dark. It is, yeah. That's, I mean, that's more than me. Ah, so yeah, that one I knew was because I was at a certain distance, but I had to go for the sippy. Why there was a health regenerating in this game? Like, I know there is for the other games. I understand why. I wish I had something to pair with my shield. Because if I could have the double health regen, I wouldn't have a problem. Ironically, the souls aren't even dark. They're piercing white. Yeah, but they're Dark Souls because of how edgy they are. That's why they're called Dark Souls, stupid. How many edgy knights of the proudness have died? They died proud because they were edgy. Edgy people did try to appropriate Souls games for years. Thankfully, they failed. Edgy is what edgy does. That's what Mom always said. I think that's safe as long as I don't do it on the left side. fuck was that for? Oh, I just ran out of stamina. That's crazy. Like a sippy right here right now. Come on. Oh, I'm already out of fucking power within. That's crazy. Nice. There's only like 100 health difference. That's not that bad, honestly. 100 health difference, 100 damage difference. Oh, that's bad. Damn. Once again, he used a move I've never seen. But I did pretty good that fight, so I'm not too upset. That's the worst feeling ever, dying to a move you haven't seen yet. Okay, raise a few random attacks to turn the bullet hell game for a split second. Yeah. I don't know, the thing I think is funny is he has like 3 moves that have the same animation and spit out a different projectile tech. He like does a thing with his staff and then he like points it in the exact same direction and then a different spell comes out. He has 3 of those. He's got the shotgun, he's got the circle, and he's got the one that he just killed me with. The worst part about that is each one has a different answer. This one requires you to roll this way. This one requires you to just stay still and patiently wait to roll this way. And this one you're just kind of supposed to keep running. It is funny that there are 3 of them with the same animation with 3 different things that you gotta do. It's a surprise, yeah. Why am I not surprised? Oh, I thought that was a different one. Good luck, large responsibility calls. Alright, Michigan. See ya. Have a good one. I went to roll. So as we have to go and it's 2 a.m. No problem. Have a good sleeperoni. Sleepeth well, as I always say. I don't know why I always say it, I just do. Is it even worth it to carry this second ring at this point? Like, I gotta be a dragon in there. I gotta start as a dragon. Do, 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 do. Have a nice day and catch when you make a Discord server or the next life. Those are the only two options? That's it? That's crazy. No in between, all or nothing. I don't know. Seeing another live or see in the comment section. See you in your dreams. I'll see you in someone's dreams. Oh, that's unfortunate. Once again, I thought I was just out of reach, but I was just in reach. So unfortunate. Things were going so good. Give you all my luck, Lars. Thank you. Hello again, Owen. Sleepeth well, Christy. Sleepeth well. Let me take care. Take care. Sleepeth well. Oh, you fucking asshat. I knew I should have rolled forward. I was like, no, I'm perfectly spaced. That was the run, too. The next turn isn't for another 400 deaths. Fuck. Does anybody know if he can be poisoned or toxic? I doubt it. Just because it seems like all bosses just don't want to get toxic or poisoned for obvious reasons. But it'd be cool to know. Because I could bring, instead of Great Combustion, I could bring, like, Toxic Spew or something. So when he's stuck in a, like, kind of movement like that, to see if I can get him toxic. It would be helpful, but I also doubt that it's a... And I doubt that it's a thing. He's probably immune. It happened again. I went to dodge. I jumped. Because it's the same input. And I tried to look it up like twice, and both of the websites that normally have all the information have a quarter of the information. So it's like thumbs up emoji. And then as I've learned, a lot of the information on it tends to be false anyway, so it's like, what are we doing here? I was gonna do a jump, I was gonna cry. I pressed B. It's weird that the information is so hard to find. I mean, this is Dark Souls, for crying out loud. Yeah. I mean, I get it and I don't, because you have to be the person to test it. It's one of those things where it's like, I understand that the information can be false and it's not fully filled out just because people have to spend their free time to fill it out. But it does suck because, like, there are things that could have affected this run differently based on the fact that there's false information on like the big boy forums for this game. Like, apparently Quelaag is able to be toxic. She's just very, very resistant to it. But everywhere that you find says that she's immune. So I did the send skip technically needlessly because I could have killed her with I'll wait for the sound. Because I could have killed her with just toxic damage. But because all the forms were wrong, I did send skip, so because I couldn't beat Quelaag at that period in time. Which, I mean, I'm cool with doing, just because, you know, originally I was trying to do it no exploits, no Uzuma, no exploits, no summons. But at the end of the day, I'm still fine that it's that I use send skip and like a small duplication thing. Nice, that hit. Okay. That hit. Alright. I could see the distance between his fist and my existence, and it hit. Nice. Please don't. Thank you. I think the skip is more interesting than another boss. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it was because I was stuck. I didn't have the DPS for Four Kings, and I didn't have anything besides fire damage for Quelaag outside of throwing knives. But still, it would have led to the same result where I kill Quelaag and then kill Four Kings. But it would have been cool to be able to do it no glitches involved. I can't hear the spell cast over whatever they just cast back there. Alright. I don't want to give... See, the issue I really have with this is, like, Dark Souls 1. I hate that I'm forced into... Dark Souls 1 forces you into New Game Plus once you beat Gwen. Unlike all the other Souls games where you can choose to go into New Game Plus. So if I go fight Gwen, because I obviously know that I can, I then can't beat the other two bosses of this DLC. Like, I can't just come back to them. Because I'd want to take a break against this boss, but I can't. But because if I go and beat Gwen, then I just, that's over. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. What can I do about it except for complain about it verbally? I'm back with a bowl of fresh homegrown cherries. Nice. You got a nice neighbor, or do you just got cherries in the yard? That sucks. I thought he was doing the staff slam. That's why I double rolled. Just in case you were wondering, for the people that are judgmenting on my gameplay. I got. Ah, I missed it the one time. We have them in the garden. We have apples, plums, pears, and some more. Nice. I've unfortunately never really grown vegetables in the house. Or fruits. I've grown like a basil plant that you just kind of pick at and then it's gone. And I haven't like grown anything. It's very convenient though, whenever you just want like a nice fruit. I mean, convenient in the sense where it's like, well, it's been insert amount of time to grow the thing. Now I have it. Think any neighbors awake at 2 a.m. That's fair. I don't know, it could have been like a thing where like I used to have a neighbor where they would give us some vegetables just because we were friends. And sometimes they'd be like, hey, we have a lot of extra, just grab like 2 or 3 tomatoes whenever you want. You know? Sometimes you just got good neighbors. That's why I asked if it was good neighbors or if you did it yourself. That's a rock. Yeah. I got stuck on the rock and then I had a frickin' black hole in front of me. Bro doesn't know if he wants to live in the abyss or a hole in the ground. Technically, you're a neighbor, and if you're up at 2 a.m., that means technically a neighbor is up at 2 a.m., Smile. And get wrecked. Get rolled and smoked, actually. The kind of neighbor you had State Farm? No. And if it was State Farm, it would have been the real Jake. With the real khakis. Not this fake Jake and his fake khakis and his $20 haircut. Those khakis aren't real. I can tell that they're just jeans and khaki colors. You're trying to be comfortable. How are you supposed to be a real rep of the company with your fake khakis? That's not relatable to have fake khakis. Only I'm allowed to have fake khakis. Yep. Uh-huh. That one hit. That's crazy. Ours has some wildly specific beef. I just have to make it very clear, because sometimes when you're upset about things, people try to pretend that the things that you're upset about aren't really what you're upset about. I'm upset at the fake Jake from State Farm because of his haircut and his fake khakis. He doesn't have real khakis. Look at the commercials. Look at them. Those are fake khakis. What are we doing? Are you trying to sell me insurance, or are you trying to relax? You can't do both. You're a businessman. If you were like a store clerk, or like, you know, I'd be fine with it. But you can't be going around in fake khakis saying that you're a good neighbor when you are in fact indeed trying to sell me bad insurance with fake pants on. I won't stand for it. I might even sit down. And then we were like, no, you don't like Jake from State Farm because he's like too nice, and people who are too nice are weird. No. It's because he has fake pants. I can't do it. I've been silent about this for so long, and everyone calls me weird and mean. The whole bit is that he wears khakis. You can't have the man be wearing the fake khakis and be like, khakis, you know? No, I won't stand for it. Jake from State Farm is a fraud. Can you do the hand swipe? Thank you. I could have punished that. And the worst part is every time you talk about it with most people, they'll be weird about it. They'll be like, no, it's because of it. No, it's because he has fake khakis, man. I can't do it. You can't make me. You can't make me enjoy the fake khakis, man. I won't do it. I can't do it. You're so passionate, you're convincing me to die on this hill too. It's because I've had this discussion multiple times. That's the problem with it. It's just an issue I've had for a long time, and I've kept quiet about it. The Jake with State Farm khakis beef will not be going in the video. Because people are going to be in the comments be like, oh, the reason is... No, it's because of the fake khakis, man. It's because of the fake khakis. I don't like his haircut. He's not a good neighbor. He's got fake khakis. Because of the fake khakis, he's not a good neighbor. He's one of those fake neighbors. He talks it up that he's got the khakis on, and they're not even khakis. How is that supposed to be a good neighbor? Is this kind of up in a conversation? Because something will happen, and then someone will be like a good neighbor, State Farm is there, and then I'll bring up like yeah, I don't really like the Jake from State Farm. And it's like, oh, why? Because of this arbitrary reason that's fake? No! Because of the khakis. And then they'll be like, what? And then we'll basically what we have just discussed will be repeated at length. Oh, I thought I had enough space. I'm used to having enough space. Like this came up in a conversation right now because we were talking about the neighbors being awake at 2 a.m. This is normal conversation stuff. Have to be able to convince someone to agree with you? Never, because people always stay on their hills and die on them instead of changing their minds about things. People will have a certain, like, viewpoint on something like this, and they will just stay on that hill, and that's it. People never change their mind. People never look at the other side of the grass. People never check the fence. People only listen to what they want to hear. They never go out seeking information that they actively don't like so that they can better their opinion and better their thoughts on things. They have just decided that, yep, I like fake khakis, and that's what they're doing now. It's a sad world when you realize you're the only person that's willing to listen to things that you don't like to be able to better further your own opinion on things. Thank you for coming to my my fake khakis Jake from State Farm TED Talk. Nice. Hey, that sucks. The reason I went for that is because, like, a lot of times I'll hit him twice and he'll do a jump back, and I was trying to see if I could get him to jump back there. As if I could, that's a strategy. But apparently it's only when I have enough stamina to do it twice, because I think my attack's too fast, and he's jumping back to try to avoid it. This might be the biggest case of fashion drama I have discovered. Popular YouTuber and streamer dislikes. Because of pants. I love it. It's all because of the khakis. Yay! Alright. Is there? I don't think there's a fast travel to this specific one. This is township. What the fuck? Oh, Covenant. Got the sanctuary. Oh no, I got the township. Okay. How many attempts are you on? I've lost count. Oh, please tell me the thing is just there normally. It's probably going to be at the thing. It's going to suck for me. Things past me for being a dick. Oh no, it might be where it's supposed to be. Thank you, past me, for being so cool. So I would be able to keep track if we had that small piece of pasta. Perhaps. Who's to say? I don't think I've opened that door on the left side, so I do have to go through the entirety of Anor Londo again. Smile. I wish I opened that thing on the left. I wish I opened the main door too. I wish I did any of the things that open shortcuts. That would have been cool of me. I did not open that. Your past self, consider placement of the elevator and the beep between him and the end of no. Because past me didn't open either of the things that would have made this trip a little bit easier. You don't back there? Fucker. Is this a fun challenge or you just have to commit? I mean... It was fun at one point. What am I doing on soul stuff? Oh, I hope I can buy up the tightening from my boy here. This guy sells up to large, right? I don't have to go back to Snake's Fortress, hopefully. Smile. I'd hate to have to go back to Snake's Fortress, because that's a jaunt and a half. Technically, it wouldn't be if I take the smart route, but I am also stupid. Okay, you do up the large. All right. How many does the Soul of Artorias give you? 16! This game sucks. Face cam 1? I don't know. When I feel like it. Those are expensive. It would cut into my taco buying supply. Did I not grab? I have the large one, do I not? Did I not grab the large one? I have the large one. Oh, do I have to just go to Ascend? No. Okay then. If I upgrade this, does this get better at shielding? Or at least the health portion that I care about? Might as well upgrade it, right? Okay. Is it because you only do the other ones? Eh. I'm so confused right now. I'm gonna try to do this once. Oh, is it? Oh no, it's like does it first try for no fucking reason. Nice. Just a few souls. Just a couple. Alright, I guess I'll open this and then die real quick. Oh. Oh, I didn't think I'd make it. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait, no, I rested here. Okay. Ooh, hopefully that's the exact place I just was. I knew it was coming and I pressed the button, but the game said, eh. We are gonna try this one more time. Except it's gonna be +5 now. Hey, can you don't? Hey, you two? my gosh, a humanity. Damn it. Really? Doesn't help because I don't know if I'm supposed to see damage numbers or not. You know what I mean? I'm obviously hitting him, but I don't know if it's doing so little damage that it actually isn't doing anything. You know what I mean? Like, is that doing damage or is that not doing damage? You know what I mean? Nice. Nice. Is not where that arrow was aiming, but okay. Am I supposed to see a damage number or not? I've never done the cheese. I don't know. Cherries acquired. Do this the only way I know how. I guess we'll also see if his like health is ever so slightly lower. That might be like a tad lower. So possible maybe. That one's a penis. That's a penis rock. You can tell it's a penis rock by the way he didn't destroy it. He needs that for later. That sucks. Oh, I guess I didn't press the B button. Okay. And I'm back here again. Alright. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give me a moment. With the hawk ring equipped, your arrows won't go far enough. Oh, you just sent me on a fucking side quest. Thank you so much for your very insightful information. But gosh dang it, did I not want to go on another side quest. What is it even called? Is it Sanctuary Garden? Sanctuary Garden. Thank you, Undagunda. This is not the where I wanted to go. Sorry, but you're welcome. I hate you, but also thank you very much. I just gotta go Undead Parish, huh? That sucks. I hate that I have to... There's not like a fire that seems to like be here. Despite the fact that I've lit the both of them that are here. Do you know off the top of your head the damage numbers I should be seeing so that I can counteract in my brain how fucked I am? Side quest of inconvenient convenience. Yeah. $12? Alright. Hey, I'm a dragon. Stop that. I said a cherry stone. Oh well. It will find its own way out. Yeah. That's what happens when you eat things you're not supposed to. And that's what happens when you eat things that you're supposed to. Wild world we live in. So it's how many, do you know how many arrows, Smile? Sorry if you're not that much of a wealth of information. I just really, if I know like how possible it is, because if I have to do 999 arrows and then still go fight them and have a chance of dying anyway, less fun. But Hawk Ring is an Anor behind the giant blacksmith. Isn't it here? Oh, this is the poise ring. I'm grabbing this partisan. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Life don't mean nothing. I was thinking though. I thought it was the wolf ring. The wolf ring's out here. I didn't grab that neither. Who needs poise when you got death? Great chest ahead. Doot, 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 doot. Do 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 do. And creature feature featuring the creature. Oh, that guy's gonna suck. Oh, these two guys are gonna suck. You wouldn't follow me up here, would you? You wouldn't. How you doing, big dog? I'm doing okay. The rest of the DLC was surprisingly doable, but this one boss is so inconsistent I don't want to do it. So we're gonna see if we can have him die, but also not have to play the game. Excuse me, shirt. I'm gonna take this. Thank you. What's the Hawk Ring do? Extends bow range. Or I have. There we are. Ooh, he's stealing. Hey, it's better than murder. All right. I've already had to kill a blacksmith this run. Keep my death numbers low. All right. I didn't bring the other thing I was going to need to deal with. I guess my fire breath will probably deal with them. Hopefully. If one combustion does it, a little bit of headstone probably does it. Maybe in a Far Cry 5 video? No. Nice. I think the issue with the torso stones, I have to readjust every shot because he like takes a step forward for some reason. Yeah. Uh-oh. This is about to be very unfun. How much health Manus have? Smile. If I had to guess, it's probably like 6,000-7,000, right? Stupid shield. You make me look bad. Smile. Framped is, I think Framped quit. Because I didn't side with Framped. Karth, my new best friend or something. Still one. Do I need the feather arrows, or can I swap to another arrow type after this? Can only the feather make it, or am I off position already? Yeah, so then this is not worth it because I can't get this. I like your content, bro. Have a good night. Thank you, Crusading Knight. Or Crusading Salesman. Because I won't be able to do enough to kill him. Well, that's going to be just enough for me right there. Boom. Also, no healing. Because red tears soon overpower within this fight, I guess. That's the real test that we were doing. Nice. Oh, I hate it when I warp and then I don't resit down, because why would I resit down? Whip. Yeah, I'm gonna sit down one more time just because I can. Ah, it didn't want me to run. It's fine. Ah, that's two I missed. That hit. Okay. Good to know. Do, 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 do. Yep. It's exactly what I wanted. I didn't want to stay low to the ground with that roll. I wanted to start flying into the sky. How'd you know? I specifically didn't run so that I wouldn't have to deal with the jumping animation. How did you know I wanted to be in the sky? Hello, Arkham Knight. How you doing? See how much damage that does. Gonna do more Cyberpunk videos? Probably at some point. Can't hear that one when that spell's doing that. We're gonna do Cyberpunk in VR? Probably not. My VR, like I have a VR headset, but I think I don't know if it's one of those things where I don't know if it's one of those things where because I don't have the newest whatever, now that I have technically the old Oculus, it doesn't work well anymore. That shit doesn't even run fucking Beat Saber properly anymore, which is the most upsetting part. I would love to do 2 hours of Beat Saber every day. But unfortunately it doesn't want to work, so. Like, it'll work, but like it has a lot of framey, like, freezy issues. Not exactly the most fun to deal with when trying to play with something. Especially something as long as Cyberpunk. Need to find it quick. Need to find it quick. I didn't even dragon form. What the fuck am I doing? I deserve that. Got too fucking in my head about something else and now I'm fucking dead. Damn. That's the first time that's happened. I always forget to power with it. Now I forget the fucking dragon stance. It's crazy. Shows up, Aura Farms, dies, refuses to elaborate. So might as well leave Sanctus on the left side. I thought he was doing a different attack. Oh, that hit. Okay. His hand's a lot bigger, or a lot smaller than his actual hitbox for it, which is great. I don't know, this fight does not kindle joy. I don't know what it is. Artorias was, like, difficult, but, like, it still felt doable the whole time. This one just doesn't. This one just doesn't feel fun, doesn't feel doable. It's probably, like, it's possible. I could do the damage, it's possible. But, like, I don't know, it's just not as fun as the other one was. I gotta see if he does the magic now. I think he'll throw it now. I think he'll throw it now. I think he'll throw it now. Does the FSG shield actually heal more? Oh. What? Someone said the effigy shield healed. Does it not? Was I just lied to? I was. Okay. Smile. I can't wait to see you spear in 3 hours of arrows down to 30 seconds. Next vid against Manus. Yeah. It'll be fun, he said sarcastically. Have a good one. Sleep with well or have a good day, whatever's going on. Sometimes he does it. Yay, inconsistencies. That's the thing. I thought it was if I was just on the left side. I guess I could have been more on the right. But even then, it looked like he was going to switch it out anyway. He only switches it out if I go for it, but sometimes he just doesn't. Why? For why? For who? For what purpose? for why is this done? For what reasoning? Yay! Is the kind of boss you'd fight in an arcade game so they can get more quarters out of you. That's what it feels like. It feels like it's just trying to milk me for more time. I was hoping I would be done with this before the 6-hour mark. I'm at the 5-hour 30-second mark for today's stream. I was hoping to be done in 6 hours, but I might need to use all 8 hours that I can use today. It sucks because I know I can just go beat Gwen and then be done, and then I can go make a sandwich. But I don't. It's like I don't want to only do half the DLC, but I've already done the parts of the DLC that I actually like to fight. That being Sanctuary Guardian and Artorias. Mostly because the thumbnail idea I have for this video, it involves an Artorias. So I feel like adding him to the thumbnail. I did beat Artorias, but I feel like adding the DLC guy to the thumbnail makes it disingenuous if I don't beat at least Manus as well. I don't know. It's one of those things I could definitely do it given enough time. I just don't want to fucking do it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm a challenge runner. This is what we do. We take our head, beat it against the brick wall, and then amazingly the brick wall collapses. What we do, it's what we continue to do. Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna keep going for it, but hopefully your skull and your sanity don't collapse with it. I mean, I'm doing all right. I don't know, I was just hoping I'd have more time for editing rather than still be playing. But that is on me for misallotting my time. The only hard part about the editing process, for those of you who've been here for a lot of what's happened, Uh, where I'm at is I have about like 8 or so hours of me trying to beat Four Kings to edit through before I say fuck it and do the send skip. And I don't know if I should show every death and just do like the fast like that you hear the sound effect of each like death, or if I should just be like, yeah, and I tried to beat the Four Kings until this happened. Like obviously it'll have a lot more quote unquote story to it, you know how I do it. No. I didn't want to get hit by the magic. If I just rolled straight, I would have been hit by the magic. And I think part of it is that it's that I can't just use the, I know it's like the same hitbox and everything. Not the same hitbox, obviously. It's like the same animation, but I'd much rather be using pyromancies. I think he absorbs pyromancies like a bitch, but I'd much rather be using pyromancies, but unfortunately, I think Dragon's just gonna do better. I'd much more happily be wearing the my usual set. Yep, it happened twice in a row. I almost want to just do the quit out strategy every single time. Let's see if Slumbering Dragon Crest lets me, like, just sneak underneath them. You know, half the battles is just some mage asshole who blasts you in the back. Hey. Damn it. Alright. Red Tearstone range might be worth it. I think Red Tearstone range might be worth it. After seeing that, Red Tearstone range might be worth it. Because if I can get those double taps and do like 1,000, just need to get like a couple of those. The issue then becomes that if I get him to halfway faster, I think at halfway he always does a Magic Blast attack. Which isn't the best, but... I don't think it's like a frame perfect dodge that I gotta do neither. So I might start like not exactly Red Tearstone range, but like pretty damn close to red tier stone range. Because I feel like starting in it's a bad idea. If I could like drop down here and be like at the 3rd notch. Oh, fuck you. Because I'm already gonna have to like dodge like an attack or two before. Okay. Fuck you. Sorry. Maybe I should start a little... I mean, starting with the shield out was a bad idea. Because it doesn't, like, fully nullify... The issue is it doesn't fully nullify the damage that Power Within's going to do to me. Just because it's all percentage-based, and because my HP is so low, the percentage is not going to get me back where I need to be. I think it's also just a bit more nerve-wracking, just because I can kind of see it. You know what I mean? Nice. Stop doing that. Do one more. I'll do one more jump. That's not good. Awesome. I love doing the run and then it not interact, like not picking up that I've done a run and instead just doing a regular attack. And I love stopping the run to do a to do a dodge just for it to say, no, you're still running. You're still running. Wait, you're still running. You gotta do one of these. You do a jump. You're still running. Are you silly goose? You're still running. And then when I'm doing one of these and I just does, oh, and then I cast it early. I'm going to do this, but in IRL Minecraft. I had to show it, because sometimes I'll do like the thing and it won't actually pick up. It'll just do like that. Okay. This time, but for real. I just wish there was a closer boss arena, you know? That would make this much easier if I just had a thing right there. Instead of having to basically take on a mini fight on the way. You know? I hate having to deal with the one thing on the way. Did you do it? Just having to deal with this asshole is amazing. Because he'll do like one of 3 things. And then I always guess wrong. And he laughs at you. Hey y'all. He's making me drink here. Fuck. What an asshole. Doesn't help that I missed all the follow-ups as well, because he would have been 50% and did a different move. That one's on me, the rest of them were on him. Smile. Alright, Lars, and good luck with Manus. We'll see. If the metaphorical clock strikes a certain number, I might just go fight someone else, and that's gonna be it. Smile. What is she? His boss fight is not kindling joy. Can you not hit that guy with physical? Is that like their bit? Because it's a soul? A weird depth perception soul? I want to see what's down there, because I have like I don't know, I feel like it's a bonfire for no reason. I know it's not. I just got a feeling that it's a bonfire that no one's telling me about. The world's telling me that there's something down there that could help my life. Get my life back on track. There's a college degree down there. I just need to go get it. That move, dude. That move. That stupid staff move. I might give up on Red Tearstone. I just don't know what to do. It's one of those things where it's like with a lot of other challenges that have come before this. It's like I felt like I could look back at something, you know what I mean? And be like, alright. With the tools that I have, this is the next step. This is the next step. But I don't have one of those right now. I guess I'll try Iron Flesh. I don't think Iron Flesh is going to do what I want it to do. What's this do? I doubt this is going to give me enough to, like, help. I doubt this is gonna help. I doubt this is a combo. And I'll try it, I'm desperate. Who knows, maybe I just found the strategy to life. I probably won't actually try it. For those of you in the audience wondering. I don't know. That's like, I really wish I could do it after the fact. You know what I mean? So I'd feel more comfortable editing the video without it. And then if it turns out I do it in the span of time, you know. But I can't after the fact do it. It's either now or never. It's all or nothing. You know what I mean? I don't like that feeling. A weird feeling, because usually it's like, you know, I can just go back. If I need to get an extended B-roll, I can. That's bad. It's also weird because it's only a problem that persists in Souls 1. Not the penis. Okay. Is there a difference between those two animations? Like, he did the same move twice. One was able to be punished, one wasn't. Was there a difference in the animation, or was it the exact same? If there was like a subtlety I could look for, I'd look for it. I don't think there is. I think it's just the same animation, same wind-up, and then all of a sudden it'll change. It'll shift at some point. Yep, usually they do it earlier, now they do it later, because I predicted that they would do it earlier, so now they have to do it later, because I predicted that they would do it earlier, so they have to do it later, because I predicted that they would do it earlier, so they have to do it later. I got... Alright, dragon. Back to Estus. Yeah, I don't have enough space. You can't choose to have this halfway between the crater and the earth and then also have the other thing. You can't, you're either in the void or you're not, man. If we were in the void, this would be a much funner fight. But you're not in the void. You're in like the weird cave. You're in like the you're in the void's like German cousin, and this isn't really cool, man. You're the father of the void. What are you doing in the German cousin of the void? This is weird. This is getting weird. I think I'm gonna give it like 2 or 3 more real attempts against Manus, and then I might just call it and go kill Gwyn. Gonna be a fun D&D Warlock patron. What, the the Void's German cousin? Awesome. Do, 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 do. To be fair, it'd be the easiest patron to make because I feel like a German accent's like the easiest to pull off. You know? Hey, I dodged it. It's just that one mage up there for no reason. That's the real question. Or question? That's the real problem, is just that one mage specifically. Okay. Hit mid-roll. Especially if you're German. Yeah. I don't know, just like out of all the accents that that you can do. You know what I mean? I feel like German is like a good starter one. It's one of the there's like no good way to say it. It's like low skill floor, high skill ceiling on like accents and like impersonations. Very easy to enter with that one. You know what I mean? All right. Like most people would say Italian's like an easy accent to do. The patron wants sauerkraut. Exactly. See, you get it. Oh, that's a very upsetting way to lose it. Alright, that's one of 3, chat. 2 more, and then I'm gonna just go beat Gwen. Like the hard part about doing a German accent is you gotta like get the emphasis on the right part of the word. You know what I mean? That should have hit me, but it didn't. Oh, thank you. Part of mimicking German accent is not accidentally sounding like a dubious historian figure. I feel like that's just angry German sounds. That hit. Okay. One more and I'm out, chat. One more and I'm out. And unless this last one gets to like the last quarter of his health bar, because I haven't gotten that far, we're gonna go fight. We're gonna go fight Gwen, and then that's gonna be the live stream, and then that's gonna be a video. That's old angry German. I don't know if you say no in German too loudly, too angrily, like 2 times, you're already like halfway there. You can do it. Can I? Yeah. I want to do one more. Because that felt like I was doing pretty good up until that. And that's like the second consistent one right there. You know what I mean? All the good runs have been like disjointed and like hours apart. That was like a good run within like not that bad. It was like 2 back-to-back pretty okay ones. This will be the last one unless I get to a quarter of his HP or lower. And then we're just gonna go fight Gwen. I'm gonna beat him in like 3 attempts, and I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I don't know, there's just been like a feeling that I usually get that I've been getting like this nice feeling every time I like fight one of these bosses at like these insurmountable odds, right? Where it's just like I feel like I get like the second win where it's like, man, that felt like it was impossible, but then like something happens and it feels possible. And I just have not gotten it once during this entire time fighting Manus. This feeling where it's like, if I just do a little bit better, I can do it. It just feels like it just doesn't feel real. Through every facet of the challenge, I have felt this nice little glimmer of it's possible. Just do better. And I'm just not feeling it on this boss specifically. I don't know why. I've felt it this whole time, just not on this boss. It's weird. It just makes me not want to continue on it, you know? I don't know. I also didn't feel it on Ceaseless Discharge, and I was able, not Ceaseless, fucking the one demon that I also didn't kill. Centipede Demon. I also didn't feel it on Centipede Demon, which is why I just skipped them. You know? It's weird that Centipede Demon is optional, though. It's a little odd. I don't know, maybe it's just part of the jink of Dark Souls 1, perhaps. Like, I feel like with the other two Souls games, even though I don't like 3 that much, I feel like there's other strategies you can adopt. With this game specifically, it just kind of feels like just power your way through it. Upgrade what you can. And since I can't upgrade what I can, you know? Like, obviously, there's people that do no hits and all that, but I don't know. I'm not one of those people. I'm a pretty normal guy. Alright, that was the last attempt. And it's gone. You're not one of those people yet. I think I just won't be one of those people. I don't know. I'd like to do the fun challenge runs. Alright, that was the last one. GG no Re. Can I have a... I guess I never went, huh? GG Manus, you win. Hello, framped but cooler.
What is it? I am. Go on. Very well. Be still.
For Black Flame. I gotta put in the shit, huh? Look at all this ash, dude. Suddenly ASMR with how loud the ash is. Yeah, it wasn't my intention. But it is for some reason. Bling, bling, blong. Uh-oh. That would have been so cool if I did it first try with 2 parries, though. I didn't expect to hit that one. I was actually very impressed with myself, just very quietly. I'm pretty cool with that. I was like, all right, let's do the bit where I pretend to go for a parry and then die 18 times. So come on, let's do it. And then no, I actually hit the parry. I'm very impressed with myself. I know that's like a thing that everybody can do except for me, but I'm very impressed with myself. I know I'm like being very happy with something super lame, but I'm very happy with that. You did it once after all, do it again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For the bit. Yeah, 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 yeah. To be fair, this is just the way that you kind of have to beat him. It's like not the first time I've really done that for Souls games. Because I was recording a challenge that I don't know if I'll turn into a live stream series. Where the first boss that you fight in Dark Souls 3 is just very easy to parry. Unless you're me specifically. And I actually hit the parry, and I was like, just slack jaw in awe that I actually hit it. And then I hit it a second time, and I was just like, oh, very audibly. It was great. Pontiff? No, it was, I forget his name. But he's like the main first guy that you fight. Ah, see? There we go. Also helps that I can't use any of the good parry shields. Not that I'm better with that parry. It's like seconds on the minute that you get from it. Yeah, Gundyr. Yeah, Gundyr. His first phase is like really easy to parry, and I actually needed to do some parries to like get good damage off at the start because of the nature of the challenge. At least it doesn't keep you waiting before ending it. Yeah. And it doesn't have like too many of the best backup dancers on the way to it. I thought he was doing a different attack. It would be better to wear this because it is my most fire absorbing set. What's up, gang? A language in D&D would be equivalent to German. Some of my friends would tell you Elvish. Not for very good reasons. I always thought dwarves, just because I feel like the dwarven culture kind of borrows a lot from the German culture. Oh, damn. I think it did the dodge thing again. Oh, my people need me. I don't know, because German, I don't know. I feel like German, or not German. I feel like Germans copied a lot of dwarven culture. I feel like dwarves copied a lot of German culture. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. This is not some sort of like, by the way, just so we're clear, Lucy, this isn't like some sort of like 8D chess way to just say all Germans are short or something weird like that. This is just like, you know, I feel like the dwarves enjoy a nice homemade brew, right? They have like the smoking apparatuses that I see in the German culture, right? Or maybe I'm just like over stereotyping Germans. Yeah, I feel like it fits because I also always see dwarves very angry. I get it. Okay, I'm just making sure that I'm not like, you know, I'm not trying to be like rude or malicious with my words. I just feel like dwarves. I feel like it encapsulates a lot of you know, the Germans. I don't know, because people get weird with like, you know. What's what in each, you know, which race resembles what the best. Get a roll. Oh, he had the one weapon that could kill me. I'm 6'1", so make as many jokes as you want. Okay. Yeah, I normally say that elves are French. I feel like it fits. Dragons are Russians. Humans are Americans. Wow. Their chakras, I feel like, have like the... I don't know which area I'm thinking of, but it's sort of in like the Asian area. I feel. To be fair, you can make any of them whatever you want. Drows are Australians, yeah. I agree with that. All other elves are French, but that specific breed of elf just happens to be Australian. I love that. Doesn't matter if it's a high elf or a seer elf or anything. They're all French except for the Drows. That's so perfect. What about Canadians? Very much half elves. I feel like half elves is a safe pick for Canadians. Because a lot of Canadians are like, I don't know, because whenever I think of Canadians, you always got like French Canadians, you always got like this, that, or the, you know what I mean? Of course, that's the thing that we went it on talking about which races are the better for D&D. Well, we did it. Too friendly to be anything other than halflings. That's fair. Do I set myself ablaze? Or do I commit to being the king of the darkness? Fulfill my purpose? Darkness. Fulfill my purpose? Darkness. Fulfill my purpose? Yeah, this was pretty painful. I'll link the fire. Thank you, Hunter. Well. Lars, I cast Fireball. I don't know, that was pretty alright. Outside of the, like, 9+ hours that it took to beat the Four Kings, I think that went pretty well. That's all of Dark Souls 1 minus 3 bosses. I think that's pretty alright. Well. That was alright. You guys like that? I thought that was alright. We like that, we have fun. You gotta make fun of the Lars while Lars was sucking at the video game, but then also gotta have nice conversations. I thought that was a good time. Fun time was had by all. I'm pooped. Hunter, why do you just have every single... I don't know what it... You have every single emote to ever exist. I don't know how. I have so much fun right now. I gotta see if I can... Oh, and the music stays. Good. Is it this one? Alright. If you had fun, big thanks to this guy here who gave me the challenge idea. We would not be here right now if it wasn't for him. Mr. Aaron Wilcox. Karma's a bitch, and so is this guy for suggesting this. 07 to you, good sir. 07 to you indeed. I received some gift subs. Yeah, see, that's fair. I see. I always thought I was like never that lucky to get those, but I've been getting a lot of those recently. Like, you know the, what's the name? I think it's Saba. I like watched her intro stream or her debut, and I got a gifted sub the next stream. So I don't really watch streams much, but it's, you know, I'll send a fish at some point and then bada bing bada boom. Thank you, Aaron Wilcox. Yes. Man. I watched 2 streamers, you and Zombie. Fair. Well, then how do you get the other stuff? Oh, is Zombie the one that has the cool looking one that has the eye patch that you always send? The one with like the dog? Oh, that's not Hunter. Sorry, I thought that was from Hunter. Sorry. I don't know who Zombie is. I guess I have the time to look up Zombie while we watch the entire credit sequence. Zombie. Oh, is that the guy that does the animations? Yeah, I know this guy, I think. He's the guy that did like the animations, I think, that I'm thinking of. I think, maybe. No, he's not the guy I'm thinking of. Still cool though. Oh. Then it all goes back to where it starts.
The undead. And in this land, the undead.
His Let's Plays. I thought it was that one guy that did the animations. I thought it was a different guy. It was like the guy who used to like have the League of Legends ads.
They are locked away to await.
I saw like the basic look and I thought it was that guy.
This is your fate.
A rat that's actually rat-sized. Scary. And then we're back in here. Doing back in here stuff. Well, that's stream. I mean, I think that was a nice and solid like 6 hours. I had fun. I don't know, I might try my hand at doing like some smaller streams. I know it's weird to think about. Yeah, we'll kill this guy real quick. Here's some of his emotes. Yeah. Everyone's gotta have the Giga Chad. Nice. Howdy, howdy, how be? Well, I just did it, Tessa. I finished a game. We're back in New Game Plus because the game forces you into New Game Plus at the start. Let's see if I can kill this guy real quick with the quick 1-2 Uniflu. Ta-da! Oh, hey, my souls. Wow. Alright, well, that's it. That's all she wrote. I guess it's this is the time that we play the music. This is the part where we end the stream. Nerf by Dark Souls, so I got no clue, my guy, lol. Yeah. Fuck your alerts, by the way. Yeah, sorry, I've been trying to, like, adjust them. Because, like, the issue is, right, is I don't want to keep them, like, super quiet. But, like, there's some that are super quiet and there's some that are super loud. And I'm trying to adjust them. That one I'll probably turn down a little bit while I have the time, you know. Probably turn that down to like a 40.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Yeah, because I got calmer ones like that, you know. So it's like I gotta have some, because you know. Not to mention they're louder for me, by the way, Tessa. That's the worst part. But I want to make sure that you guys can hear them, because I used to have it that you could only really hear the loud ones, but you could hear them faintly. So now I have it so that you can hopefully hear the quiet ones more, but the loud ones less. They're about the same as the quiet ones, I mean. There you get it. You get it right in your ears, a little, yeah. Alright guys, that was a fun stream. I don't feel any sadness at all for skipping out on the Manus fight. That was not fun. I'm glad it's over. Outside of the Manus fight, I think this was a pretty fun run. Outside of also having to deal with the fact that I was stuck on the Four Kings for as long as I was. But still, I think this was good. Hopefully the video does well and I can do more stuff like this. We shall see. By the seashore. We shall see, we shall see. But either way, that's probably me for today. Gotta get into the editing flow. 07s. And hopefully, I don't know, I got nothing else on the hopefully side. Everyone else sleep well. Have a good one. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for your support on this weird challenge run that has been set before me. But I will see you the next time I stream, whenever that may be, and whatever that may be. Dose.